Where's my chat? There we go. Is my mic working? Yep, mic's working. Good to know. Hello, is everything alright? No! Nothing is alright. Oh, chat. We're gonna wait a minute for, like, more people to come in before, like, I start losing my fucking mind, but hopefully it gets better. That depends on people! And not actively making me want to die. Right, we got new places. We got a new place to look at. Oh my god, they opened the fucking door. Holy shit, chat. Oh my god, the door is open. What's going on in here? Hello. What's going on in this room? God, okay, that... Oh, ugh. Okay, good, cool, awesome, wonderful. Details. Titus is... Oh, dude. Dude. Look at all those fucking tokens that I'm getting. Let's go. I have zero doubts. Hey, Aramis. Holy shit. So we get, like, tons of stuff. Cool. Awesome. Wonderful. Delicious. Gimme. Oh, boy. What are these used for? What are these used for, chat? Oh, baby boy. Oh. This is cool. I have to sit here and do all this, but... What can we use these for? Who do I talk to with this shit? Data slates, ordeals, research center. What is this? What is this? Forces of chaos. What is this? Oh, fuck! This is something I said should have been in the fucking game! From the beginning! This is in my review! This should have been here at the beginning, but I'm glad it's here now! Okay, is that everything? Is that all it does? Do I have to use those tokens to, like, unlock that shit? There's nothing else I can use these tokens on? It's just stuff in here? I could run you the fuck over, tiny man. I could run you the fuck over. Data slates. Just the audio logs. Okay. I guess. Okay, fine. Whatever. Guess we gotta use these to unlock everything else, right? Cool. Deathwatch. Chiron. Titus. Demetrius Titus. Cool. Chaplain. Marnius Calgar. Storm Talon Gunship. Imperial Forces. Yo, who are you? Corinne Sarkana. Cool. Hive ship. We got a new bug, right? Where's the bug? Where's the bug? Where's the bug? Hive Tyrant. Carnifex. Biovore! New boy! Woo! baby. We got beaky helmets. I'm happy. Good for you. Alright, where the fuck is the leader of these guys? Imura. Who are you? Oh, okay. Finally, we have a fucking... Finally, we have, like, a breakdown of that asshole. So, cool. Great. Awesome. Wonderful. The space lobster. Space crab. The crabbiest man. Does that bug have a cannon? Yes. Oh, who are you? Oh! Oh! Hey, you're pretty sexy. You let me trade stuff for currents. Oh. I like you very much. You are my new favorite. I like you. Ooh, we got the salamanders stuff. Sick. Cool. Wonderful. Epic. Wonderful. Cool. Bistle. Cool. New gun? No? Okay. Hello. Hello, everybody. Let me give you head pats. Oh, please. That penetrating shot. Thank you. Cheetord. Woo! Good times. Extremist level threats. Get fucked. Alright, heraldry. Raven Guard. Raven Guard's here now? Cool. Oh, hey, it's the Iron Ravens, the chapter that I accidentally fucking copied when making my own. Oops. Good times. Good times. Nothing for Chaos, though. Fuck Chaos, I guess. Seriously? Seriously? All of it's locked down. Oh, fuck you. I'm not mad. Just disappointed. Shared pattern. Okay, cool. Anything else I need to know about? Bonus XP. Bonus XP. Along with a new difficulty. Absolute. Up to 3 extremist enemies spawn simultaneously. Your first incapacitation inflicts a mortal wound. Killing major level or higher enemies reduces squad members' respawn time. Okay. Supply rate supply drop rate is decreased. Ammo caches are limited for each squad member. Oh, Shadow, you'll love that. You'll love that. You'll love that. I won't. It's gonna suck. Admissions, what? Oh! There is a point to completing all these. Oh! Good to know. Requisition points. Oh. I'm stupid. I should be looking at stuff. Chat, I'm stupid. I should be looking at stuff. Man, announcer, maybe you should actually be, like, paying attention and fucking looking at stuff. Okay, now so you're just blind. You're going blind. You're going crazy. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Except it's not really going okay. I just didn't want to share my emotions with the purple plant. Because fuck, I don't know him. Hey boss, if I ever do another army at some point, would it be worth doing something non-chaos since I'm already doing Death Guard? It's up to you. Do whatever the hell you want. If you want to play more Chaos factions, the different Chaos factions have different playstyles. It's the same idea with Space Marines. You play Chaos Space Marines or Space Marines to sort of fill out into other factions that fill a similar niche. Or go heavier into those tactics. That's the idea. So, like, as an example, you play Iron Warriors, you're more likely to slide into armies like Guard, Mechanicus, or Necrons because of their more abundance on shooting, hanging back, and just toughing it out. Or if you're playing Thousand Suns, you might be more inclined to armies like Necrons, or Eldar, or Tau Empire for more ranged and more trickery kind of thing. That's the idea, basically. Who are we shooting? Alright, I guess this is the amount of people we're gonna get for today, but yeah, as you can see, we're not mole today. We're not mole today. We're me. I'm gonna mute this for a minute. And just take off my headphones. Chat? Everyone? I'm fucking tired. I don't know, like, what else to say, how else to say it. I'm fucking tired. I know everyone's tired. I know everyone is fucking exhausted. They are tired. The world is in a constant state of just shut the fuck up and die already, you 20th century fucking weirdos. But I'm tired. I am very fucking tired. I am drained. I have tried to unplug myself from the world, basically. Not ignore it entirely, but just limit the amount of information coming down so that way I am not overwhelmed. That means, like, focusing mostly on my hobbies, focusing on video games that are coming out, focusing on stuff that I want to do, reviews that I want to do, work that I'm doing. Good news is that I got the Halo Wars script done, and starting Monday, I'll be recording the new series that I'm working on to help more people get into 40K and have an escape like I have. I am doing shit, but I am very fucking tired. We are all tired. Oh, you want Halo music? Fuck you, give me a sec. We'll go back to that in a minute, but fuck you, I need to talk. I need to get this out of my fucking skull. Because if I don't, I'm gonna scream. You guys get sad music. Fuck you. I am frustrated with my job. I am frustrated with my fellow content creators. And I am frustrated with just not being able to do more than I can. For those that seem to keep forgetting, I'm not American. I'm not from the United States of get fucked. I'm from Canada. I'm a Canadian. I'm a Canuck. I am a wintry boy. A maple leaf. A lover of syrup, if one would say. The world is not immune to what's going on in America. As many of you know, many of my friends, my fellow creators, are in that shithole. And now a lot of people are going to tell me, well, you can't own that. You can't control that. I know I can't, and I'm not owning it. The problem comes down to, I'm worried about my friends. I have friends all over the spectrum. From those who are disabled and can't leave their homes reliably, to those in the American military who do more than just, like, you know, the boots on the ground, bang, bang, bang. No, we got, like, logistics people. We got comms people. We got people that are, like, military police. I have friends all over the States. And here I am, watching each and every one of them suffer, and I can't do anything aside be a fucking rock. An oasis of calm. And even that's being stretched to the fucking limit. I remember one creator content friend, I'm not going to say who, but as they put it, they are not a den mother or den father. They are a person, and people are not meant to handle all of this. We are, regardless of what the fuckheads up top say, we are not a species that can just turn off our emotions. People that, like, can do that, people like the muskrat and all those other weird fucks at the top, they're not normal! They're extremely fucked in the head! Regular people, I'm talking like all of us, are not built for this. I try to be there for my friends, but I'm getting, like, I'm doing it more and more where I have to tell them I can't handle this right now. Because I'm at my wit's fucking end. And I don't even live there! It doesn't mean that I don't care either. It doesn't mean that I don't care. I know a lot of people would go like, oh, so you don't care. No, I do. I do give a flying fuck. But I can't do it all the time. And I want everyone to understand this is not individuals that caused this. Like, it caused this, me just lashing out a little bit here. It's not individuals. If you are a friend that came to me, you did not set this off. This has been building up. It has been building up since November. Since even before November. I made a huge post on Blue Sky. Just getting it out of my head, because I've been seeing plenty of content creators, both my fellows and those who I admire, or others, who are just like, I can't leave Twitter. I can't. Or like, I'm ignoring Twitter, but I'm just gonna have my posts. And I'm just like, don't even do that. Don't even fucking bother. And I'm still getting pushback on that. It does nothing for them. The site actively kills any engagement. It actively suppresses posts that take people off site. It actively causes them problems. You are more likely to get a hate raid from Twitter than you are to get your actual supporters. If there's even supporters there at all, as 75% of Twitter's traffic is fucking bots at this point. Twitter is dead. Like, it's dying, if it's not dead already. It is a dying platform. But the fact that I still got pushback by people who are just like, I can't let it go, I can't do it, I can't get rid of it. No, you fucking can. I did. Oh, but I'm much smaller. It doesn't matter. If you have a loyal audience, they will follow you. Will every one of them do it? Probably not. Most likely not. You all saw that my TikTok audience, the majority of them, at least 80% or more, told me to go fuck myself because I left. They won't stop harassing me and asking me, when will you come back? TikTok's not banned. When are you coming back? I would rather lose my left testicle. Genuinely. From the bottom of my heart, I would rather lose my testicles than go back. Because they don't help. They don't help you anymore. They don't help anyone. TikTok has just proven that it's a completely unstable platform that will actively and maliciously play politics with the people that initially tried to fuck it over. Like, genuinely. Oh, but it's where I make my living. You could make a living somewhere else. Genuinely. Yeah, it's gonna be rough rebuilding, but you can do it. I liked your TikTok. Good for you! I didn't! TikTok was miserable to make shit for. Genuinely fucking miserable. I didn't even get paid to do anything there. I didn't. Canadians don't make money on TikTok. I use TikTok as a springboard for my other shit, and I got told constantly, go fuck yourself. Constantly. Your content's boring over here. It's the same fucking content. It's the same. I just have a mole and a bar instead of me not showered in the morning. Sitting on my couch. I themed all of this off of that. It's not the same. It's exactly the fucking same. I'm just putting more effort into it now. If I can do it, anyone else can. This is fucking ridiculous. You want these assholes to lose? Stop using their shit! You want Adobe to go out of business? Stop using their shit! You want Twitter to die faster? Stop using it. Don't even post there. Don't even engage. Don't do anything with it. Oh, but the majority of my audience is there. You don't have an audience there. It's 75% bots. So you're either getting pussy in bio, or you get hate bots that are programmed to just make you mad. Genuinely. And don't get me wrong, I do get it. For a few people here. It's hard to rebuild. I get it. Some of you have done it way more than I have. I get it. It's hard. But Christ on a stick, it feels like I'm talking to abuse victims. Where they're just like, oh, but they're changing. They're changing. I get it. Way better than anyone could. As a fellow creator,
One debt to
I
society
do get it.
later.
I do get it. I just had 100K ripped away from me. Because someone wanted to play politics. You don't think I don't get it? I do. All my hard work gone in a fucking second. I eventually plan on deleting the TikTok page entirely. Because I just can't be fucked to deal with it anymore. I won't be coming back. There is no coming back. There's not going back, period. I won't be making new content there. I won't be adding anything there. There's nothing there for me. And the people that claim to be fans, they weren't. They wouldn't follow me. They wouldn't support me. They were interested in learning a thing, but then the second that an AI could do it, they would rather listen to the poorly fucking programmed machine do it. Genuinely, I'm at a loss for fucking words. It makes my job extremely frustrating doing this. But I can't go find another job. I can't. This is what I do. People won't hire me because I'm autistic. They won't. The second they learn it, you're gone. Nope, we're not calling you back. So this was my only fucking option. You think I like doing this? You think I like fighting algorithms and machines and trying to figure out, do I have a fucking website to post to today or not? No, I don't. I'm in the same boat as everyone else. But at least I'm trying to figure something out. I'm trying. Not pushing back and saying, and just like trudging along, hoping that the fucking AI bots from like these weird fucking losers just ignore me. And then there's just... I'm tired. Chat, I'm tired. What jobs? What jobs, Crusader? What jobs? List them out. Tell me them. Because if it's not fucking nepotism, it's fucking You don't think I haven't tried. And I do genuinely enjoy doing this. I've always wanted to entertain people. I've always wanted to make people happy. This is what I've wanted to do. Sure, is it the exact thing I've wanted to do? No. I want to do voice acting. I wanted to be an actor. But due to where I live and just the poor luck of the draw when it came to location, that's not very optional for me. So, what do? Become a content creator. Talk about the things that you love. Do stuff that you enjoy doing. And I do genuinely enjoy doing this. I do love talking about these games. I do love talking about the fluff of Warhammer 40k. I do genuinely enjoy this. I do. I want nothing to do with the fucking church. Nothing to fucking do with it. If you want to find God, power to you. But I'm not gonna support institutions or work for them that support groups that want to hang me from a tree. I'm sorry. Good for you. I have my own personal problems with it. I'm tired. I can't do anything to help those that I care about. I can't do anything to help my friends. I'm angry. I'm upset. But the best I can do right now is just go to bed, sleep, wake up in the morning, get a coffee, take my meds, go to work. Like I said, I just completed the Halo Wars script. Monday I'm going to start recording fucking I'm going to start recording the new series. I am doing that. Do not take this as me hating my job. I'm allowed to be frustrated with people within my career. Doesn't mean I hate them or that, like, I'm angry. I'm just frustrated. Because I see people who I genuinely admire and people that I genuinely enjoy being around putting themselves through hell because they don't see a way out, even though I'm pointing at the exit. I don't want anyone having to go through what I went through, where a bunch of fucking lame-ass losers who have no time on their hands taking my head out of fucking streams or videos that I made and putting them on horrific imagery because they're that disturbed in the fucking head. I'm just venting it out. I don't need advice on go find another job. I don't need that. And I'm not going to go into security. I don't like being violent with people. And as I said, the problem isn't the job itself. It's just everything around it. It's people that I'm frustrated with. I'm frustrated. I'm tired. Thank you. Crusader, I'm about to fucking mute you. It's not pride or comfortability. It is genuinely just who I fucking am as a person. I'm about to fucking mute you if you don't stop. Genuinely. Smarten the fuck up. I explain my reasoning. Respect my fucking reasoning. Or leave. I could care less. Moving on. We're not moving on till I say we are. You do not dictate the conversation. I do. This is my stream. My channel. The one major thing is that I'm just scared. Scared for my friends. I'm scared for all my fellow creators who are in a turbulent time. And the worst part is that I'm in a place where I'm safe compared to them. I'm in a part of the world where I am safe and well removed from the bullshit that all my friends are going through. And I can't do much to help them. Which fucking sucks. I am genuinely numb to the shit going on in the States. Genuinely. I want to help my friends. I want to help them. I want to be there for them. But the best I can do is this. This is the best that I can do. with the power that I have. Because I am just one fucking idiot. I am one person with not a decently sized platform, a small one, but a following nonetheless. And the best I can do is just be an oasis of calm, whether I like it or not. But I'm explaining all of this so you understand where I'm coming from when I tell you these life updates. I'm explaining this all so that way you all understand what I'm doing and where I'm going. So, as you guys have seen, I have been doing stuff in the background a lot more. I have been slowly expanding the content that I do to not just 40k, but gameplay stuff that's like best edited stuff with me and my friends. If you didn't know, last night I joined Lasgar Lockman, and we were building Battletech characters for a Battletech campaign. Yeah, I'm jumping into Battletech, and I have been reading the lore of Battletech in the background. Because, hey, people have been asking me to do it, and you know what? I like Battletech. Why not? It's another universe that I can jump into comfortably, that I have some experience in, and it'll be fun to learn a new universe and new world. Don't know how I'm going to talk about it. Probably going to do like mech breakdowns, which will be fun, genuinely. But we get there when we get there. As you can see, I'm streaming a lot more with VTubers. I'm using my 2D model more frequently. Mostly because, like, hey, you can see how fucking tired I am. And the last thing you guys need to see is me exhausted. But as I said, I'm also going to be very real with you guys. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Because, like, hey, I am a human behind the screen. And I want my community and those coming in to understand that I'm not a machine, I'm a human. And I have my own limits. And that when I need to be clear and blunt, I'm going to be clear and blunt. Because I do not believe in being fake. I do not believe in hiding away. If I don't like you, I'm going to make it clear that I don't like you. That kind of thing, you know? I've taken on editing jobs for other creators. You all know that I now work. People are like, Spee's your client, she's not your boss. I don't care. My brain is going, if they're telling me how to do a thing, if they're telling me what they want and how they want it done, they're my boss. And if they're paying me, they're my boss. It's how my brain works. But I'm working with Lost in Spiral. I am her editor now. And I am extremely fucking grateful for that. Because, yeah, it means that, yes, extra income is coming in, but, hey, I'm making videos for a friend and genuinely giving everyone else a laugh. I'm genuinely giving people something to enjoy. People have been enjoying my editing style, which just makes me happy. And I'm learning more editing stuff. And slowly I'm learning DaVinci, so I can tell Adobe to go fuck itself. It's slow going. It's frustrating to learn DaVinci. But you know what? It's worth it in the end. Short-term, painful learning for long-term gain and happiness. It's the best I can do. And we'll get there. We will. But it'll take some time. Then there's something else. I need to unplug a little bit more. Because I can't do these things if I am just breaking down all the time. It's why I haven't been as active in my Discord server. It's why I've only been more active in DMs. It's why instead of just like commenting on other people's Blue Sky posts, I've just been posting my own shit. I am trying less and less to look at social media. Do not get me wrong, I am still paying attention. I'm not letting things slip by because I need to stay informed. But with a recent thing that was discussed in my Discord server, and I don't want anyone feeling bad about this, that was a incredibly grim thing that was said in the Discord server, and to the person that made that post, I am so fucking sorry for your loss. Genuinely, I am. I genuinely don't know what I can do to make it better. I understand that these are incredibly, very hard times. And I'm sorry. I just hope that the server, at least everyone in it, is good to you and make sure that like everyone is supported in some way or form, or just a community that you feel safe in and that you can have conversations in. Because it's always what I've wanted for this community and my following in general. But I am unplugging more. Because I'm at the point of where my wits are at my last strand, and my thoughts have wandered into places that I don't want it to go. Don't worry, I am okay, I am safe. I have therapy, I have Phoenix, I have my family. Everyone's informed with what's going on with me in my brain, and I am okay, I am safe. But I have had those passing thoughts due to stress lately, and they're not fun! Chat, I will make jokes at my expense, or like, this is so bad I want to die. But, not when you're stressed out. Not when you're stressed. Those are bad! Crusader, please stop giving advice. I have things in place. You do not need to give advice. I have my own things. I am relatively safe where I live. I'm relatively removed from the fucking shit show that is the United States. Just means that I'm not going to be able to go to the things that I was hoping to go to and was planning to go to. It means that I can't go see my friends that I wanted to go see. Doesn't mean I can go to the conventions that I wanted to go to. That I was willing to save up money for and pay to go to. Means I can't go to those. And that sucks. I can't go see my friends. You and everyone else. I genuinely want everyone to understand that we are in rough times right now. We're in the times where you're in history class and you're asking, why didn't anyone fucking stop this? This is stupid. Common sense is not common. And if it is, people work damn well hard to try and make sure that your common sense is fucked. But, as I said, I am unplugging a little bit more. I'm not going to be as personal on my Blue Sky or my Discord anymore. Because I need to unplug a little bit. A little bit more than I've been doing. I need to focus on my work. Creating a community where all of us together work together to support each other and build each other up. Because we don't get anywhere alone. Yeah, sure, I started this, but without my wife, without my parents, without my brother, without my roommate, who I genuinely consider to be a very close friend, I would not be where I am today without their constant love and support. It's thanks to them that I had the courage to even make a fucking TikTok to get this shit started. It's through their constant love and constant support that I was able to work the courage up to learn how to edit, to learn how to do all this stuff and keep going. It's why I can make these hard decisions for, like, removing my TikTok, just stopping it, to delete Twitter. It's because I know that I have the strength and the resources and the tools and the strategies to rebuild after I demolish a place and take it somewhere else. It's like starting a new save on a new game. Sorry, not a new game, an old game. Sucks. You worked very hard on that save, but something you gotta do. And again, I don't mean to sound like really antagonistic and angry. Again, I'm tired, guys. I have not been sleeping well. Stress dreams suck. Like, woke up one morning at like 5 in the morning, and I thought I saw Spee, Viara, and new friend to the channel, Pamba, as like ghouls with white, like blue eyes, like the fucking White Walker blue eyes, staring at me through my doorway, and I'm like, "Ah!" I blinked, they're gone. Because I wasn't actually awake. I had a nightmare where I woke up in the nightmare, and then I woke up again. I had one of those. That was fucked. That was not a fun experience, and I'm like, ah! So we're at that level of stress now. Good to know! There is things to be hopeful about. There is. And I've brought it up before. Crusader, do not mention religion one more. If you mention religion one more fucking time, you're out. I'm not going to the church. Fuck off. This is not your recruitment drive. If you're here to recruit for your church, get the fuck out. I'm not interested. Either understand that, or get the fuck out. I suppose sarcasm was lost on said comment. Sarcasm is lost in text. Everyone's seeing what's going on in America and the people that are ruining it, like destroying it from within. And thankfully, there are people all over the world that are seeing it and going, yeah, no, that's bullshit. I have friends who were like, I did not sign on for this, who I told them this is exactly what would happen. They didn't believe me. And now they know it. Don't like that don't like that it took this to teach them the lesson, but you know what? They know it now. I had family come up for a birthday lunch. Family that I've argued with and had a very not friendly relationship with sit down with me at lunch with the rest of my family and genuinely talk to me like I was a human fucking being. For the first time in my life. And that threw me off. That I had a family lunch, like an extended family lunch with family that I've argued with, and it ended in pleasant conversation where they genuinely took interest in what I was doing with my work. I've never had that before, outside of my immediate family. I have friends like Farva who want to meet up and play Warhammer. I'm going to another tournament on the 15th for a 40k tournament, which means, hey, you get another 40k tournament video. I have the list prepared and everything. I'm excited to go play Warhammer. Because I don't get to do it as much anymore because of my work. I'm excited for this new series where they're going to be quick, snappier videos where it's just me launching 100 jokes at you in like under 10 minutes, even less, to help you pick a faction for Warhammer 40k that you'd be interested in, and just like genuinely a good time. Is this your Creations of Bile one? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna fight each other with pool noodles and maid outfits. I'm excited to do more stuff with Lost in Spiral. I'm excited to do stuff with Kai Pamba. Yeah, sure, like a lot of the new friends that I'm making are a lot of not safe for work content creators, but you know what? Shit's fun! Like, Spee's going on break for 10 days. They're much braver than I. They're flying to America. They're going there to hang out with their boyfriend. Much braver than I, mind you. And then they come back, and on the 26th of February, we're going to be playing Halo 3 with Pamba, who I first was introduced to through working for a video for Spee, which that video's all done and ready to go. Spee just needs to upload it whenever she wants. And I am genuinely laughing my ass off because that's how I was introduced to Pamba, and then Pamba joined in the server that I'm in with Spee, and then I met the guy over call. Genuinely a fucking hilarious person. Oh my god. One sec. You want in? You can't just sit in my seat. You can't just sit in my seat. You can't. Look at this creature. Look at her. Look at this fucking cat who thinks that she can come in here and sit in the damn seat like she owns the damn place. Wish me luck. My fiance immigration visa was still going ahead for me to marry and move to the USA. I'll be dropping in like an ODST in 2026. More like a Helldiver. Yes, hi. You're sweet. You heard that I was upset and you wanted to come in. Thank you very much. Or you're a much more devious little bitch and you just wanted the throne of power, which is my seat. You want to take over stream because it's just like, nah, bitch. They don't want fucking 40K. They want cute kitty. They want a cute kitty. You are very adorable. She does own the place. You are merely the human that provides sustenance. I guess so. But, yeah, genuinely, I am excited. And tomorrow, you guys are going to see the Halo 1 stream edited down. And I worked very hard on that. I worked very hard on that video, and I'm very proud of it. A lot of Star Wars jokes. A lot of Star Wars jokes. And even now, I'm still... I'm still terrified, in a good way, because if you guys remember, there's a game sitting right here. Warhammer 40k Fire Warrior. It's sitting right there. And you guys know the goal. 2,000 by the end of the month or 15k subscribers. Yeah, it's staring me down. I don't know what to do. I'm scared. And trust me, this isn't me stopping my work. Like, this isn't me, like, giving up. I'm just tired, guys. I'm frustrated. I'm tired. I had a lot vented to me lately, and genuinely, I'm scared that I'm, like, snapping a little too often. Or, like, lashing out a little too often. Oh, are you purring? Thank you. Like, I'm scared that that's what's happening. Because the last thing everyone needs is me losing my fucking shit. Yes, hello. You're so sweet and so cute. Yes, you are. You are so sweet. And I want everyone to understand that this, like, me unplugging does not mean I'm stopping my work. It does not mean that I'm not going to interact with you guys. It just means, like, I'm not going to be talking as often. I'm just going to be focusing more and more on work. I.e., I'll jump into, like, Discord chat conversations, like, when it comes to, like, new releases and stuff. Why are you so soft? You have no right being this soft. Such a soft kitty. You gotta focus on you, boo. Exactly. It just means that I'm gonna be doing more work. Not more work that'll stress me out. It's just I'll be focusing on it more and more. And it just means that we're going to be a little bit more tight on policing the server when it comes to darker topics. Not bannable, just not here. Doesn't mean that you can't ask for people to DM you. Doesn't mean you can't post in the crisis channel. It just means, like, hey, more darker stuff. Please take it off server. And a few other changes coming along the way. I'm sorry, baby, you gotta go onto the beanbag. I'm gonna be pushing Patreon a little bit more. I'm gonna be pushing Ko-fi a little bit more too. And guys, I want you to realize something. If you're paying this in American, you will easily crush the goal. Like, I'm already having, like, Wolfen and TCOM threaten me. In a good way, that they'll crush the goal in a day if I let them. And I'm not letting them because I want this to be a group effort. But, yeah. I'd rather reach 15k than get 2k on, and donation, but, like, they're threatening it. And I'm like, it's spooky. If I wasn't financially recovering from MagFest, I would help throw a level on the dono goal. You do what you can. You do what you can. We're less than... We're close to 15k. It just requires a lot more people to come. Sharing my shit around, you know, that kind of stuff. We'll get there. And again, I am hopeful for the future. It's just, right now, it's a bit hard. Isn't it just the Tau version of Malum Kato? Malum Kato is the Fire Warrior of Ultramarines, if you want to say that. But Bolt Gun is a very much more competently built game. And oh boy, if you guys crush the goal, I am making a review for Fire Warrior, which means, ooh boy, deep research. I.e., I grab anything that I can find and cite my sources to figure out why is this game the way it is, and why is it a fucking shit show? Because, you know it's fucked up. You know it's fucked up, chat? Turn out the sad music here. One of my favorite game series of all time, Battalion Wars, was made by the same fucks who made Fire Warrior. Yeah. Isn't that fucked? You want out now? I'm not holding you, so you want out? And go play. Yeah, Battalion Wars? Those games I made reviews on, like, back, like, last year? Or a few years ago? I don't remember how long it was ago. But yeah, they made Fire Warrior. Which was like, what the fuck? How do you go from that to this kind of a thing? But hey. The good news is as well is that I had nothing to worry about when it came to installing mods on the game. Because GOG apparently is so fucking good and cool that they take mods with the help of the creators who made those mods and add them into the game when you download them. They made a fucking launcher for Fire Warrior. Like, look at this shit, chat. I'm gonna open this up. There's a fucking launcher for this shit. Like, what? Configurations for graphics, audio, languages, there's a multiplayer. Could have solved world hunger. Could have solved a few other things. Nah. Some mad lads decided, fuck that, we're making this game work. I'm scared! They got all this shit ready to go. Powered by GameSpy. I am scared. Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, fucking terrified. Still funny. Still very funny. Launch that shit into space. We'll go back into Space Marine 2 here. We'll go back in. I'm done with the update. I needed to get that out. I'm sorry. I needed to get that out. I am just in a state of fuck. We'll just go into the fucking broadcast room finally. Like, holy shit. I didn't know they were still a thing. I think it's like personal servers or something.
I can smell you.
Oh shit, it's TCOM. I'm gonna lower you down there for a minute. Hello, friend.
Well, hello.
How you doing?
You know,
You heard all that?
I was, you're good.
What was that? I couldn't hear you over the sound of
What?
being a robot.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing good, you know. I realized I'm old now.
You are old. Just like me. But not my old. You are your own old. We're both old, just in our own ways.
Yeah, no, it's just like some of my friends were like, "Oh, let's go out and celebrate." I'm like, "No, I just want to stay home, get a little high, and watch my favorite anime."
What's your favorite anime
That's
there?
Ghost in the Shell.
Oh, fuck, you're old. That was
Yeah.
cell animation.
Yeah, and that's part of the reason why I love it so much.
Grumbles and
Just the
Dreadnought. Based TCOM. Yeah, TCOM's based. Farva's based too. Hey, Farva.
Hi.
How you doing, buddy?
Do it. Hey, I just want to say, I love you, buddy.
I love you too, man. Also, I don't know if you saw it, but there's a Tentamon sitting on my shelf.
I didn't, but I saw the picture you sent me, and oh my god, perfect boy.
Perfect boy, little Tentamon.
You know, it's not a Hagurumon, but you know, it's Tentamon. I can take it.
I like my little bug boy.
Hey, Bug Boy is great. You know, when he gets big, when he evolves, and Digivolves into something else,
Kind of
he
ironic.
gets mean.
Kind of ironic that the first monster the Digidestin encounter in Digimon Adventures is fucking Tentamon's champion form?
Yeah, It is that, and then depending on which adventures, because if you go with the remake, the first the first three kids that actually became Destinies were Matt, Ty, and Izzy. And Izzy hadn't gotten to that point, but he was able to hack into the digital network to be able to see what Ty was doing in the server.
Sick. Also, we have a Beaky.
We have a Beaky!
I haven't unlocked the beak yet. I want to so bad.
Did you go into the data vault there?
I did.
So, chat, for those that don't know, we got a new update today. I didn't talk about it at first because I was like, I wanted to get all that out first, and I apologize.
I have words on this update. Not bad words, just criticisms.
Share your criticisms.
I don't agree with what class got the Salamander.
Yeah, why
Yeah.
did they choose the sniper?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
problem. That's not even doctrine for Salamanders. It should have been the Heavy. Mind you, because that's the only one with a melta gun. But that's literally at least within weapon doctrine of the goddamn Salamanders.
Yeah, it's really weird.
I don't know what they're doing. They're doing some weird drugs. You know, I'm okay with doing weird shit, but that's the kind of weird. It's just like you look at it and go, what the fuck you doing?
I think they might be saving for the Imperial Fist to give it to the Heavy. But I'm sitting
Or
here like,
Iron Hands, which makes sense, but still at the same time, like, you could at least even made the Assault class the Salamanders and give us the Vulcan Hammer.
Like,
missed opportunity,
And-
yeah.
Like, there's so much shit they could have done.
yeah, but also,
Also,
like,
it's the
for
Raven
the
Guard
Raven
pack.
Guard.
Like, the Raven Guard with a better sniper. Like, come on.
Yeah, they were. I was saying make them make the Raven Guard Vanguard or Sniper, but no.
I'm wondering, does like the new monster show up on only specific maps, or
I don't know.
is it just a
I
new
have-
Terminus enemy?
Yeah, it's a Terminus, so it should spawn anywhere Terminus does.
I'm gonna set us to normal here, TCOM, so that way we can go big fuck mode.
Well, big fuck mode.
Big fuck mode.
Oh.
Do you want to join us, Farva?
Yeah, I'm powering up, and actually, for the first time, I'm gonna stream alongside you. I actually woke
shit.
up I woke up the machine spirit of my stream.
Oh,
Yeah.
How
Yeah,
hard
she
was
was
that?
cranky.
she was cranky. Fuck! Did you
Oh,
burn
yeah.
the proper incense?
Oh, I broke the proper instance. Don't worry, and I knocked over my bubble tea. So, you know, it's fine. Shit worked out.
All right. While he's doing that, I'll show you guys the new update. So, for those that don't know, we did get a brand new update with the data center here. They finally opened the fucking backroom door. Holy shit.
Yeah.
This was a complaint that I had in my video, actually, for Space Marine 2, that they didn't have anything like this. So, one, there's...
Like they actually listen.
Yeah, it's like they actually listen. But this should have been out here on fucking release, in my opinion. But what can you do?
It should have been, but there's some things I can agree with. Like, if they didn't have it quite ready, instead of releasing it with the game releasing it with the game and having that back room be broken, making it an add-on that's on the roadmap, that's a free add-on, I can agree with.
Hoodguard, thank you for the
Oh.
raid. Oh,
yeah,
shit.
Wade!
Yeah, we got a raid. Holy shit, thank you, Hoodguard, my guy, my man, my lad. Holy shit.
Raid!
Yeah, we finally got stuff for Space Marine 2, where not only do they encourage you to unlock fluffy bits about the game, but they reward you for doing so. So, like, there's incentive to play the game, to keep doing it.
Hey, real quick. Aramis, if you're listening, just let me know if the audio is any good. I have not checked any of this shit.
Yeah. So the more you get these tokens by completing challenges, the more you complete these, the more tokens you get to unlock stuff in the research center. And the more stuff you unlock in the research center, the more you're rewarded for it. This means requisition. Something that people have been bitching about, that there's no other better way to get requisition.
Yeah.
And it gives us character doctrines. It actually helps us know who the hell some of these characters are. Like Amura, a character where I'm like, oh, he's fun, but who the fuck is he? Because
Who the hell are you and why are you here?
Yeah, like, why are you here? Kind of a thing. We got the new Biovore Tyranid threat. So, like...
You could say it's very not voring.
It's not voring. We got character profiles and stuff for newcomers in 40k to learn. Which is great.
For Birth War.
It's great.
Nom 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 nom.
We got to get more commands working. I know. I'm waiting to get help. To figure it all out. I'm sorry. It's just waiting games and shit. But yeah,
We
like,
all use as much help as we possibly can get.
it's all back here. And then
Hi.
Iron Warrior. Not Iron Warrior. Iron Hand. Fuck.
Rude!
Fuck, I'm sorry.
Kill
Ah,
him!
ah, don't stab me! There's also... Oh my god, thank Christ for this. We got
Let's go.
fucking armory data transfers. So like you can
Yeah, I saw
trade lower level armory data for higher level.
It eats it. It goes through your basic ones real quick.
But you
Oh,
can get
some
basic
audio
one back
logs
so
you found.
fast. It's
Okay.
so
Yeah.
good. Oh my god. The best feeling in the world right now. Just feeling so good about it.
Hey, ordeals.
Just big happy brain noises.
Oh.
I'm gonna play my yeah, artifactors. They're a fun Ultramarines chapter.
Bones.
Bones. Give me the bones.
Give me the skulls, boys and girls and non-binary pals. But yeah,
Skulls. I put skulls on bases.
put all the skulls on all the bases. But yeah, like,
Oh boy.
genuinely, this is a good quality of life update. There are some criticisms. Why is the fucking sniper a salamander? Like the assault marine should have either been the salamander should have been either the assault marine or a heavy, not a sniper. You release Raven Guard, but you gave the sniper role to the fucking salamander. Okay.
Somebody was doing drugs, or somebody who made this was like, well, we don't want to put. There's so many things that we want more people to play sniper, so let's give it to the sniper class. And the guy's like, hey, I play salamanders with snipers. That makes sense. Nobody plays salamanders with snipers.
Like, there's a very clear chapter that's sniper focused.
Yeah, it's called Alpha Legion. I mean, Raven Guard.
It's awful. I mean, Raven Guard.
Raven Guard. I mean, chocolate.
Where's Decom?
I don't know. I think he jumped off
Wait.
the edge.
Where are you?
I'm here.
Why are you still in the armory?
I'm here.
He's getting armored. He's getting nice and hard.
He's getting nice and hard.
Yeah.
That's a statement.
Yeah.
You play fire trucks with salamanders. Do you think there's a? Do you think in the salamanders battle bar it's just like that really cool fucking little mat where like all the buildings and the roads that you would like use for like your cars and such?
Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. 100% they have that Mattel playmat.
Hey, well,
even got the building so they can actually make it 3-dimensional, and that's how they plan out. They lay on their fucking hands and knees on the floor. Woo, woo, cars.
By the way, we're trying to spawn in the Biovore
okay.
so that way, like, I can see what it's like.
Give me 2 seconds. Apparently,
I'm very
the stream tag
excited.
is wrong.
Well, hope everything is going well, boss. We had an event for like an hour, so I apologize.
Oh, yeah, that would do it.
I am continuing the I wanted to say hi before I keep suffering. You know you don't have to do it, right?
You know, you don't have to, but you can. We're not telling you can't, but you can. Sorry, I'm just fixing shit.
No, you're good.
Is there any way to play Elden Ring that isn't suffering?
Well,
Yes, it's called turning it off.
or you can play Liza B, but that's also a different type of suffering. But
The vacuum of we aren't in a vacuum, but this ship has a draft.
are you sure?
How do you know?
Yes, because my tabard is flowing.
Oh, my purity seals
Oh, I
are flowing
fixed it.
too.
It's okay. My shield keeps shaking on my shoulder.
Oh.
These chains are loose. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed the tag and the stream name. I forgot I was supposed to do that kind of things.
And it must be a magical draft too, because it doesn't matter which direction I face, it keeps flowing behind me.
Well,
If
you do
y'all are
realize you're
dual
standing in front of-
streaming, I started a prediction on the Twitch side. A prediction? What's that? What's the prediction there, Aramis?
So if Qigong just randomly goes missing, you know he's hunting for Fallen, right?
I don't
he
know what
is
you're
the
talking
fallen.
about.
Exactly.
What's
Nope.
a fallen?
There are no fallen.
Oh, you mean those guys that are called redeemed?
Yeah, what's
There are
with
no-
those weird guys standing beside your Primarch?
And in fucking firstborn heresy armor.
Bodyguard, new bodyguard.
Yeah, explain it. Where's Arazel? Or
Also,
Azrael.
Azrael, yeah.
Also, right. I was gonna say, also didn't they change that from the book and they're actually called the Risen now?
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
called the Risen.
the Risen.
Destroy the enemy swarm.
I think they were going to be
They're,
called the
uh,
redeemed, and then they changed the
Providing
Risen.
assistance, but we have
Yeah.
since lost contact.
Because you know they're fallen, and now they're risen.
Proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their
Oh god, I have a
Be
melted
Risen.
gun.
You must then infiltrate the
When
refinery and
when you
complete
come up with a
demolitions
plan to
deployment.
make both sides fight against each other, but
Trigger
now you find
detonation
yourself
only when the main swarm
when you find
enters
yourself
the
now in a
blast
dreadnought that's broken apart,
Captain Akaram will
and
coordinate
you're
our
only
efforts
relying
along.
on the two most craziest people in your army to save you.
Oh, you mean the Blood Raven, and all of a sudden it goes
Ooh,
missing?
the lag.
Oh god, I forgot all the buttons for this.
Ooh,
Oh,
shit.
it's okay. I forgot all this too. Oops. I turned the Iron Halo on.
Oh boy, PowerPoint presentation. I love this.
Oh, nope, that was the wrong key.
We're all remembering and forgetting at the same time. How do I reload my pistol? There we go.
Commencing Auspex scan.
Here, have a grenade.
T-Com, how are you almost already dead?
Magazine.
He ran in the middle of a swarm, like all Dark Angels do.
Actually, the swarm didn't hurt me at all.
Deploying frag
Oops.
grenade.
But your health says otherwise.
It was the warrior that got me.
Sure.
No,
you-
no, it was the warrior when we first, because I don't remember what key I set to block.
It's
Oh,
okay.
there we
I
go.
threw all my grenades trying to remember how to roll.
I
You
found it.
threw all your grenades trying to roll.
Yeah, I kept hitting B. Like, that's not the roll button. Shit! God damn it! Oh no, I threw it right beside T-Com!
Reloading ammunition.
You know, it's fine. He's not gonna feel that grenade, right? Right?
Oh my god, aside from that like quick lag spurt there, oh my god, this is so much smoother than before. Oh my god.
Also, I mean, they're not going to feel the grenade for long.
Well, you know, they might feel it for long.
Changing magazine.
Oh shit.
Stop touching me!
It depends on the grenade. I mean, this isn't. They haven't, fully plumbed the 40k depths and let you take anti-plant grenades yet.
Oh shit!
That's true. We call that pruning.
Apparently, they do work on Tyranids. There's like modified versions of them that get come up with.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, I already got that one. Fuck.
I'm dealing with bugs behind us.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh, I can't see the fucking name of shit. Yeah, I appreciate fucking Aramis reminding me to change the goddamn stream tag.
Rearming.
That helps.
Were you still doing train stuff?
No, it was still locked into when I was playing Liza P over a year ago.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
I showed up
It
just-
changed that. Fuck.
I showed up
talking about
just
that
in
game
time
real
to be
quick.
useless, like all Dark Angels do.
I still
No,
need to finish
you were-
that game. Holy shit.
I was gonna say you arrive, do whatever it is you're intending to do, explain to no one else why you're there, and then leave. That's what
That's-
Dark Angels do.
Oh,
That's
and then
not right.
leave a sarcastic message,
Yes.
just like in
Mission
Rest.
accomplished.
Mission accomplished.
Hey, I'm
Even
just
though, even though what you did was actively detrimental to the war effort.
No, it
still your
helped.
kill.
It helped.
Still your
It's
kill
just
to
didn't-
come.
It didn't help in
It
the
just
way they
didn't
wanted
matter.
it to.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm just here to fucking show everybody how the salamanders are supposed to look. See this? I have a melta. This is what they should have been.
Shouldn't you be hating them, Mr. Iron Hand?
No, we were surviving brothers near in the heresy. I have some respect for them. Now, when they get in the way because they're saving too many civilians, then they're annoying. You know,
Oh
calculated.
my god, they fixed the timing on the
Sacrifices.
fucking
What?
They fixed the
blocking?
time on the the whip guys. Oh my god.
Oh,
I mean,
Yeah.
Also, the Iron Hands really don't actually like the other broken chapters because they think
Whoa.
they're weak.
You are fertilizing.
hey. Salamanders are broken. It's just their subchapters. It's fine. We don't talk about the Black Dragons, okay? And you don't talk about me to my talk about me to about our ugly, ugly son, the Sons of Medusa.
Ah!
Changing magazine.
Besides, if it can still kill, it's not broken. It's just got different uses.
Oh god, there's so many warriors!
I don't know. I'm having a great time over here. What are you talking about?
It's fine. Every Space Marine chapter has that one chapter they don't talk about.
You mean in Ultramarines, all of them?
Hey!
No, actually, some that they have some that they actually like, but
I know,
like, I don't think.
I'm
I
being a
don't think the-
smartass, okay?
Well, I don't think the Mortifactors are getting invited to Ultramar for Christmas dinner.
No, we're not.
No.
We're very much not.
Especially not the Astro Claws either.
Hey, the vet,
Well, the
thanks for
Ascras
stopping
are.
in.
Well, the Astral Claws never existed according to Imperial records.
Yeah.
Man, who do the
Yeah.
Astro Claws belong to? Why are you asking that question?
All because they're heretical now. What? They don't
Well-
belong to anybody. What Astro Claw?
they're not.
Bang, bang.
They're-
Get the Inquisition.
They're not. I was gonna say they're not heretical now. They were never loyal. They were always a Chaos Warband.
Ammunition.
Yeah, they were always the
cache.
Red Corsairs. What are you talking about?
That's fair. You know, it just shows how, heretical the Ultramarines are.
First waypoint
The Star
ahead.
Phantoms have
Let us
always
enter
been the
camp.
chapter that controls the Badab sector.
Hey, the chapter we know
Oh.
that is very much loyal is what the fuck is it? It's the one that's suspiciously Emperor's children-y.
Hey, don't worry. The extras don't get invited anywhere.
Captain,
So
Is that the Soul Drinkers? No, Soul Drinkers are Ultra. No, Soul Drinkers are.
They're
Rumored to
Imperial
be-
Fist, but
you need to
thanks to
acquire
their
the
book,
master
it was
Yeah.
suggested that you guys aren't sons of Dorn?
soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Yeah.
Biovore!
Holy shit,
Biovore!
it's a
Oh!
motherfucking beast!
Ah! Oh, what the fuck?
Hey!
I'm from today.
Hold on, do not kill it, do not kill it! I'm gonna watch this.
No. Let's shove it in its face.
Ooh,
Oh.
nice, tasty.
well, no. So
Tasty.
how the Exorcist got created. The Inquisition comes along. And it's like, hey, Grey Knights are great and all, but there's just not enough of them around, and it takes too long to fucking train them to do anything. So they're like, okay, well, we need new
That's what the Death Watch
new
is
demon
for.
hunters.
That
we
was-
need
That's
demon
what it
hunters.
is.
I was expecting
That's
a
what
little
it's
bit
gonna be.
more ceremony when the Biovore popped up.
It just
So
ran
was
in like
I.
a fucking spider out of the wall.
Yeah.
So did I.
Oh my
So,
god, look at this thing.
Prometheum refinery.
Ew.
So they're like way more skittery than I thought they were.
Right?
Well,
You
they
think
are-
like you think they'd be like the slow like crab walk, right? But no, like
I
they
imagine
They moved
imagine
like
them-
that was a spider. That was kind of creepy how it just
No,
sidewalked around the corner.
I was expecting it to be more like a cow.
I was expecting it like that.
Well,
to have
because
that
remember,
oh,
remember,
oh,
like that's
oh,
what it
let Will
does.
talk, let
Like
Will
the
talk.
oh,
I want to hear what Will has to say.
I was expecting it to be like a tarantula, like the way they kind of move sort of slow,
Oh yeah.
like that kind of like methodical kind of thing, because it's a giant gun.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
so
but-
gross. It's a
So, like,
fucking
but
rib
Scorp-
cage.
Yeah, but isn't
Hmm.
scorpions also can move very quickly as well as they
Well-
want to skitter?
the reason why I was thinking more cow, because remember, this is two separate Tyranid organisms. There's the body, which all it does is just walk around and eat, and then the gun is the
the
gun is
gun
the
is
main
separate.
intelligence.
Yeah, the gun
You
is
know
actually.
what I want me a piece of Biovore steak. I'll take a grade A one.
This
Wait a minute, that
fucker's
means
funny.
that means a Biovore is actually a Bulbasaur.
Oh my god, you're right.
Hey,
That's
Polygon.
Can't
Hey, Doc.
cows move with surprising speed? Oh yeah, no, cows can be pretty fucking fast.
Oh, they can, especially
yeah,
when you spook them.
Oh yeah, they can haul ass when they want to, but like I was
Fast
thinking like
move.
more like a cow when they're grazing, because they are slow as shit when they're grazing.
Yeah.
They go nowhere
All I
fast.
can think of is a Tyranid mooing. Thanks, guys.
Nothing will escape this crew once it catches.
I was expecting the Biovore to be like a boss or something.
No, it's just straight up just now a new elite, which is I actually prefer, because we have a lot of like new bosses and stuff
No,
like
I
that.
prefer it too. It's just like, hot damn.
Because like
that's
we
a
have a lot of
choice.
we have like a hive guard and shit, but yeah, to be just a straight up new enemy, I love it. That's a great idea. Stop touching me!
Disgusting Tyranid scum.
Eliminate 15 Tyranid warriors. Nice. Oh yeah, this is gonna breathe new life into the game for a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Which is worrying, because that's probably also how they'll implement Von Ryan's Leapers.
Hey TK, TK, you kill it!
I'm scared. I don't want to deal with Von Ryan's
I mean-
leapers.
Ah, leapers, leaping leapers.
Do you know what squad lictors?
No, I don't.
Squad
I'm
leader?
scared. I'm scared of squad lictors.
You don't want a liquor?
I do not want to lick.
What you don't want to
It's
scream
just
at
like
killer ever?
raisins.
I mean, I do want to.
That's a lot of spore mines. Holy
shit!
shit.
Out, out, out. No, no, no touchy. Keep telling you, no touchy.
The one I genuinely would love them to do, and they're never going to do it, but someone might mod it, is
Yeah, I know, right?
the old version of the zone throat, like the walking version.
Right, they all walk.
Oh yeah,
I don't walk. I ride in a wheelchair now.
They have their floats.
I have the floats. That sounds like a bad case like cough. I don't have the whooping cough. I have the floats. What'd
Yeah,
you do?
I'll
Suck
get-
a bunch of helium?
Fresh magazine in.
I'll get a photo and you can see it after you're done the mission.
Oh, this is making me laugh.
The bugs just want
Guys,
danger
turn it up.
cuddles.
No, no danger cuddles. You know what I want? I want danger cuddles on fire.
You know, Farmer, I have a question. Would Emerald snuggle a Tyranid?
Oh hell yes! Oh hell yes! There's a thing here.
Picking up extra rounds.
There is
here.
no doubt in my mind she'd go up to go and somehow make this angry thing that just wants to eat bio and flesh and make it her pet. And I'd come home with a Tyranid with a spiked collar around its neck in my yard. Going, honey, why is there a Tyranid in the yard? It's new, it's fluffy. That's not fluffy. It's got teeth. Or it's got swords for teeth.
You saw something over there, Farva? There's something that you
Yeah, there
marked?
was an armor thing.
Yeah.
Oh, an armor boost. Okay. You're probably gonna want that. Yeah.
I would snuggle Hormigont.
There was apparently there's a story in 40k where there's fluffy Ripper swarms.
Also, you realize that a Hormigont is 7 feet tall.
Well, yeah,
It's
we're
not-
like 8, 9 feet tall.
I mean,
It's
at
not
that point,
friend,
it's just a
white
great
friend
Dane.
shaped.
Fresh
I mean,
magazine.
it's just like a great Dane at that point.
Yeah,
Like,
it's great in Danish.
I genuinely didn't realize that until I was building the new Termagant models, and I was also building Guard at the same time. And I realized that the Termagants are taller than the Guard.
Well, they better be. I'm like, every bug is bigger than a human, except for Ripper swarms.
But it's that thing. Is like the basic Tyrannid is like
course you
taller
would,
than a
Bacon
baseline
Egger.
human.
Talassa, Acadians
Now
are
I got running people
out
saying
of
they'd
time.
snuggle me. God damn
How
it.
close are you to the Promethean facility?
I am not a danger snuggle.
Entering the refinery.
I'm just fluffy.
You are making
It's
good
not
time.
friend, white friend shaped.
Chaos missions and execute a Rubric Terminator. You're welcome. Oh, they added in a new execution for the Terminators. Good. I
New way to kill a sad boy.
sits here as a Thousand Sun player, like, oh boy, how can I humiliate myself even more? As I play an Ultramarine, I'm beating the shit out of my Thousand Suns. Man, this is sadomasochism at this point.
Yeah,
Use the
pretty
codes to
much.
bring the ball and finish its deployment.
I promise I still love you, but I have to beat you first.
If you know what is good
I am watching this game as like the updates come out, and I'm like, at what point are they just gonna add demons to this? Because they have the models.
They
Like,
do have the models.
like the models made, and it's like, at some point you're gonna add screamers to this, and you're probably gonna
They
add.
do
hordes.
have demons. There's Zangors.
They're not demons. They're beastmen.
That's still a demon of some sort.
Adimodius, thank you for stopping in. It's ridiculously
All specs
humiliating.
ready
Celestia
to
would be
scout.
proud.
War gear
No,
at
Magus did everything wrong. If
I-
he would have
I
just stayed
still
out
love
of Daddy
that.
Project,
changing
if he
magazine.
if he would have stayed out of Daddy's projects, everything would have been fine.
I still love that fucking... Where? Lecter!
I barely met her. There we go.
Beat it up.
It-
Bully it.
Bully it. Oh,
Magnus did a reasonable job with the information he had at the time.
Stealthy
I
Xenos
still
can
find that
hide,
funny.
but
Someone
not
posts
for
on
long.
fucking Blue Sky. Had my cousin read the read the entirety of Horus Heresy. They agree with me. Magnus did nothing wrong. Aaron Dembski Bowden responds, "You know it's hilarious. The fact that there was a mail chain from all the Black Library authors with lists of specifically what he did wrong."
no, Magus did a lot of things wrong. He did some things right. He did a lot of things wrong. One of those things is letting Siege
there's a Guardian
change
relic over
the
here,
armor to
T-Com.
red,
My mark.
or blue to red. You know, I don't know with some people. This is going to be probably a one-sided take, but I prefer the old Thousand Suns red.
Oh god, I'm having them all spam into me!
regular current.
I told you there was a fucking Guardian relic over there, so you don't need to panic.
Yeah, he's too
Trying to
busy being.
get through it.
Oh,
He's too busy being scored.
Grenade.
I don't have any
Never mind.
grenades.
No, I was trying to throw a grenade into that fuck pile.
I have sword boys on me. It's not good. I don't have swords. I'm not combat.
Grenade.
We made our Primarch proud.
I'm not combat
That's-
ready.
See, that's the thing, Farva. The problem is if you split a red Thousand Sun down in half, if you kill a red Thousand Sun, you get 2 blue Thousand Suns. It's like,
No, no.
Fuck
you get
you!
no, you get two. You get a bunch of sand on the floor. Now you gotta vacuum it up.
yeah, you vacuum it up and you can split it between
Yo,
2 blue Thousand
chat, what kind of fucked up jokes can you make about the Thousand Suns? Go. Make me cry.
How do you make stained glass in a church? Use the sand from 1,000 Suns.
Fresh munitions.
It'd be really pretty though, but it'd be screaming at you all day.
We must intercept generator 2.
No, 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 no. Damn it, he's gonna yell.
T-Com, what are you doing? T-Com,
What?
why are you standing
What?
there? T-Com!
Leg of this race is behind us.
Stop being so
See, you
calm.
make, see, you make that joke, and I will point out that there is a Warhammer Fantasy roleplay adventure, which at one point features a Slaneshi pipe organ in a church.
Ooh, I'll let you play on my pipe organ.
Right.
It has tentacles that come out of the pipes and try to grab you and take you up into it and turn you into the pipes.
So it's
Oh.
hentai. So it's just hentai.
As my friend Spee would say, would?
Yeah. You know, you gotta at least try it once.
Yeah, I gotta at least try it once. Don't judge someone for their don't yuck their yums. You know.
Yeah. You gotta take, you know, Fulgrim's tail up the ass once, right?
What?
What?
Listen, I'm already planning to like buy the Fulgrim model and customize it to look like Spee, because I think that'd be funny.
Back on
It's
track.
amazing. Oh,
Wait, I have a joke for you.
What's up?
what? Don't judge me, Doug.
Why did the Rubric Marines start a bakery?
Why?
It's one generator for.
Because they're experts at making flaky pastries.
Oh. Ooh, they actually added in another animation for Tyranid Warriors. That's interesting.
Hey, what kind of cake does the Emperor's children make?
What?
A fruit cake.
Oh. I guess they are very fruity.
It's a bad joke. Don't judge me.
Nah, I've heard worse.
I have seen the Fulgrim Zoolander meme. It's been around a while since they showed off the model. It's funny. Don't get me wrong.
I still found it funny when they released the Venom crawler and then they released the new Tyranid model. That was
Yeah.
the spider, and someone's like, "I feel like I'm taking crazy pills here."
Didn't they just release the same thing? Oh, something's attacking me. No, hands off. Daddy said
Swapping magazine.
no.
Why did Aramon fail as a motivational speaker?
Why?
Because every time he told somebody to unlock your true potential, it turned his audience into mindless automatons.
Oh my god. I'm Aramon.
Why
Welcome
is-
to my TED Talk.
Why is Vulcan a bad baker?
Picking up extra rounds.
He went out for milk and never came back.
Aww. That's low-hanging fruit, bud.
Yeah, but it's funny.
Where? Oh!
No,
There's
no,
a
no,
zone throw. There's two zone throws. Fuck.
no. We got screaming boys.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomethium fields.
Prefer if you stop shooting.
Good vantage for your ambush.
Ow.
I did not give you permission to spew your shit all over me.
Do not spew shit.
Rearming.
I wish all fucking zone throws a bad day.
Those thropes do not deserve cookies.
Oh shit! New animations.
Stench is
Oh, it's so cool.
the beast is dead.
Smash! Smash!
Oh,
smash!
that's good
Tiny
shit.
God.
Why was Aramon fired from his teaching job at Terra University? The rubric was too harsh.
Ammunition cache here.
Ah!
Why did Dorn fail to be the principal of school?
Why?
Gather
couldn't
to
read the
me,
attendance.
Dorn can't read. He can only look at pictures.
Yeah. Is this you? Are you here?
Ow.
Check your aim. That is heretical behavior. Exterminated.
No, if I didn't love machines so much, I'd make a really good salamander.
I mean, salamanders still love their machines. They're really good artificers.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't replace their fleshy bits with machines, and that's the problem.
Reloading.
So they don't limit themselves to what I'm hearing.
Oh, ouch!
I mean, to be,
No, they just don't know what true perfection is.
I mean, to be fair, I think Sakan, the best salamander, is going to probably have to replace one bit of his body with a machine.
That is true.
Oh.
You know, every so often they do wind up in a dreadnought.
Hey, all Space Marine chapters are the same with just different flavors of daddy issues.
Not unless your name is Horus. Then
Not
you have
the
all the daddy issues.
Ultramarines. Not the Ultramarines. You can't prove it. We don't have daddy issues.
You have the super daddy issues because your daddy issues were about to die and you stuck them in stasis.
No. Uriel Ventress proves you have daddy issues every goddamn time he's alive.
You don't
can't
prove that you have
disappoint Dad.
daddy
You
issues
can't prove
because
it.
daddy's got a new girlfriend.
You can't prove it.
Yes, I can. Where'd the
All I
lipstick come from?
He doesn't hate me for being weird and enjoying
If I-
skulls.
If I want to prove the Ultramarines don't have daddy issues, I just have to look at Uriel Ventress.
Yeah.
Reloading.
No, they got mommy issues.
Weapon schematics.
Also, apparently
safely
the
by
the new
hands.
Eldar Codex pushes really hard against the whole like Gilliman's girlfriend thing.
Oh, really?
Apparently,
Oh, really? Are we
apparently
self-denying?
Your plan.
no, they're like, no, your brain is kind of horrible. Like, actually, like, horrific.
Oh no, like her book did a nice job of that alone. She is she's a bitch. Like she is.
Well, the only reason she resurrected Gilliman is because she saw a vision of the future where if Gilliman didn't come back, it'd
Us
be even
against
worse.
1 or 200,000
Yeah, and-
Tyranids.
And then
doesn't
so-
excuse the fact that she's an absolute bitch.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, also,
Why
because they did it so
here?
so it didn't take much for Cole to convince her. Kevin X! Big Ugly! Ah, it's on top of me!
Yeah, apparently, like, also, yeah, like a solitaire told her to do it, and like when a solitaire says do something, you kind of do it, because I don't want to make the murder clown angry.
Well, not only that, like, with that, it didn't take much for Cole to convince her, like, hey, you want to do a thing? It's kind of heretical. It spits in the face of everything in the Imperium.
Slain bigger
I mean,
foes.
Cole
She
was
part of the
already gonna.
Imperium.
Cole was already gonna do. Cole was already gonna do it. It's just that he got distracted by hanging out with
Drazen.
with Trazyn underneath Cadia.
You
talking about cool technology.
don't mess with tea time with Trazyn. Tea time with Trazyn is the best time.
Yeah. Fun time. We get to hang
Yeah,
out
it's
in
the best
cool tea places with a special
We're not even at the
Hologram
end,
tech.
Doug.
Take heart.
Yeah. Hey, not only that, we get to see its cube Pokemon balls. I mean, Pokecubes.
But yeah, like, apparently in Yvrain's book, a lot of... I talked to, like, an Eldar player, and they're just like, no, I hate the Yvrain book. And I'm like, why? She's such a bitch in it. And I'm like, what did she do? And then list all the crimes that Yvrain does. And just,
Yeah,
like...
remember.
You really gotta wonder... Are you genuinely on the side of your people, or are you just here to cause problems?
You gotta
Oh no,
remember.
no, she like full on is like, our people have failed. I want to sacrifice our entire race to kill our mortal enemy.
Yeah. You gotta remember, the Yanari aren't on the same level as the Eldar. They're very much
Swarm sighted.
They're
completely
the Purge,
through
but an
Eldar
actual
logic up
faction
fucking
within the
Wargame.
game.
We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates
Yeah.
the bulk of the swarm.
Like they
will
make
be in
like
position for a
they make the
while yet.
Drakari look
Keep
like
your heads and get it done.
restrained.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry.
That's fucked.
It takes a lot to make Drakari look restrained.
Enemies have split from the main force. Prepare
Uh-oh.
to intercept.
Which, left or right, left or right. Alright,
Oh, that's flame shit, isn't there?
yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
turning
run
on the pump. There you go, pump's ready.
That's right. You pump it all right. Uh-huh.
Swarm is climbing. That should hold the creatures at bay.
Also, apparently, from my friend who has played and used it, the Harlequin detachment in the new book is apparently horrific. As in, like, it is like
The bulk of the swarm is
nasty.
continuing along the
Okay,
protected
I was
Oh,
gonna
they
ask you if
made
you were like,
Harlequins
Harvey-
nasty again? No, I fucking
Oh,
hate
yeah.
Harlequins.
Yeah, they're so
Oh.
cool though. Who doesn't like clowns?
It's apparently like the problem it has is apparently that it's a like it and the Ulthway one are like it's a really heavy like mental load to play it. It's actually quite tiring to like play as like a player because you're trying to keep track of so much stuff.
We must shore up our perimeter.
So it's very it's like playing.
It's like
It's
playing
like
4D
playing-
chess.
No, I was gonna say it's like playing Storm in Magic.
Ah,
Oh,
ugh,
fuck.
ugh.
Yeah,
There's layers upon
Yeah.
layers of things you need to keep track of.
yeah.
Ugh.
Layers! Harlequins have layers!
They're like ogres. They're all ogres. Confirmed. Harlequins are ogres.
Ironically,
They're in the swamp.
Ogren's relatively
And
straightforward.
of course Harley Quinns have layers. I just have to peel them back one by one as I flay them.
I do still like Harley Quinn lore. Like, they are performers. They do put on performances, but you're most likely not leaving that performance alive.
You know what's
Oh
funny?
no, plenty of people do. It's just the ones that don't are usually kidnapped to become one.
Yeah. Or become one of their, their stage pieces or stage actors.
I do find it very funny that like the Harlequins just like do stuff, and it's like, why did you do that? I thought it'd be funny.
To be fair, I don't disagree with them.
It's-
That's the same answer I
Come on,
give.
come on, humans! Why can't you take a fucking joke? They scream, and it's like, what was the joke? I stabbed your friend. It's funny.
Well, it depends on how they stab it. Was it a normal stab or was it like really artsy fartsy fun stabbing?
No, it was a happy stab.
Yeah. Well, is it a fleshy happy stab or a metal
Yeah.
happy stab?
And meanwhile, the Death Jester is like, hey, look at this cool trick shot. And fires at a guard commander. He's about to walk into a bunker.
No,
Death Jester has his
The-
own
the-
fucking YouTube channel, and it's like, hey guys, it's your boy Death Jester 37 coming at you live from the Imperium. I see a fucking commissar over there. Insert like
Watch
all the
this.
fucking sounds from Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 montages, just with the bad audio from back in the day.
Cook those rotten
This
bastards.
is a commissar opening stream.
Quinn breaking! Oh, 101.
No. This is 2000. It's 2008 COD videos where Aspie's set to an AMV,
Oh no.
and it's usually Linkin Park.
No, it's
I-
the Just for Laughs prank show that used to be on that happened in Montreal. Where they said this whole elaborate thing is just a prank.
I know, and also like the Death Jester is just sitting there the entire time, desperate for Mogan Ra Senpai to notice them.
Come on, Daddy, notice me.
Mugen Ra, please notice me, senpai.
I'm
Senpai notice me.
I'm cosplaying
notice
as you
me.
and everything.
Extraction complete. Returning to
I learned all your jokes. Please.
commendable work, brothers.
So, actually something to be said here. I did paint the Mugen Ra model. I did paint a Mugen Ra model, and I showed it to Spee's server, and a few of my friends, and they're like, "Can we see like what the original looks like?" And I'm like, "Sure." I put both side by side, and they're like, "We prefer yours." I'm like, "Why? What the fuck?" And it's like, because yours is dirty. Like the bone
Bow
looks
Wow.
dirty and everything, and I'm just. I don't like the
It's one of
people
my-
like mine more than the original.
It's one of my issues with how people paint Space Marines and paint Guard, and they paint everything clean, like it just came off the production line with a fresh coat of paint. This is constant war. It's not clean. It's gonna have battle damage.
It's
It's gonna have
messy.
painting. It's gonna be messy. Yeah, it's gonna be oily. It's
gonna-
not clean.
It's gonna be oily, blood, just, dirt, mud.
Exactly. Like anybody who paints,
Man.
like don't get me wrong, painting things clean is really pretty. It looks fantastic. It shows detail. But you could do the same thing and still paint the son of a bitch dirty. And now I do not mean on all fours throwing it back. I mean with oil and dirt and shit and blood.
Well, I paint my custodies very clean because, number one, for practical reason, they're all painted in a base white, and trying to make that look muddy and make it look good is almost fucking impossible.
No, there is a oil wash out there. I need to actually get some myself. One of the guy who got me into Heresy uses it for his World Eaters in Heresy because he paints them white, and they come out beautiful. It's just like stuff you put on for like 10 minutes. And then you take a cloth or like a makeup sponge and you wipe the excess off, and it just lays in the recesses perfectly, and the white still sticks out nice and shiny.
Yeah, streaking game.
Yeah.
Streaking game.
Also, I find it just hilarious to have, the custodies in like their perfect armor and everything else around them is just dirty and messy and everything else.
Ugh,
Yeah,
dirt.
it makes it weirdly makes sense for like the custodies. Like the one I was gonna say is the thing that made me very very happy about the new Elder Codex, because they put the points out for it recently, the other day, and the first thing I checked is like you can take all of the Phoenix Lords that are in the book, and an Avatar of Cain is 995 points. I want to play a 1,000 point. I want to play a 1,000 point game where that's my entire army.
That would be fun, honestly.
But with a mission rule where it says that all of the Phoenix Lords count as leading a unit, so they actually get their ability. Oh, and Lycus should get Flicker Jump. Just that feels like an oversight by there wasn't enough space on her data card otherwise.
Yeah, there's some things with, again, as some people know, I have some love-hate to 10th, and that ability of not being able to go into a data sheet and going, hey, I want to pay for this ability instead of having this ability, which would be nice. And I miss that.
You're basically never gonna take the Warp Spider Phoenix Lord without a squad of Warp Spiders.
Well, obviously, no.
And they've deliberately built them so that you don't just want to take the Phoenix Lords without a squad to back them up. Like,
well, of course, their whole point is to lead a unit. Yes, from arm friendly. Sorry. I understand that 100%.
So, like in her case, it's like there just physically isn't enough room on the data sheet for her rules and the teleport ability of the Warp Spiders. She gets it when she joins the squad. It just isn't on her card.
Yeah.
So that's so
weird.
Like,
I also immediately pointed up like a 2,000 point aspect host list, and it just looks so much.
I know. I've been having fun. I have so much Warhammer shit in boxes I need to build and stuff, but I've been having fun printing off Dredge Crusade stuff, and just the nice break away from painting Warhammer stuff and painting something I'm not used to, and the challenge has been good.
Oh yeah, one of the guys on the Boarding Actions Discord that I'm on was asking and is doing this, like taking the Dredge Crusade terrain, the ones that are like the idea of it being like
robot hand,
like the floor of the floor of the mat, the floor of the battlefield is like the base of the trenches, and then all of the pieces of the terrain are like the bits that go up to you piece it all together.
Yeah,
and running that and using the boarding action rules modified to run 40k games set in trenches, do trench fighting.
Well, so
I'm worried you could do it with Trench Crusade, but like he was looking at doing that.
Let TK. Cool. Yeah.
So one of the things I'm a huge proponent for when it comes to painting is, even if you don't like play that army or something, at least try to paint a couple models of them. Like that's what I'm doing right now, because I got a bunch of Dark Angel stuff. Because I'm like, okay, I need even though I don't play Space Marines, and if I do, I'm not playing Dark Angels, and we playing Exorcists. Number one, I just like the aesthetic of the Dark Angels. I want to give that a try, but I also need a break from painting just Custodes.
Yeah.
I need to paint something else.
My problem with that is, and this is a personal problem, is I can't justify buying a unit
Yeah.
that is not to an army I'm playing, or something I'm not going to potentially use.
Yeah.
It's your
I
So I'm
have
not
that
gonna buy a
luxury.
war. Yeah.
I have that luxury to be able to do that.
Yeah, see, I have the money, I can do it. I just choose not to because I would rather buy things I'm going to use.
And also, did you call this Raven Guard?
No, it's not Raven Guard. It's the I know it's not
Yeah,
Raven Guard.
it's Raptors.
It's the it's Raptors. Sorry, I knew exactly what it was. I must have said Raven by accident, but I knew it was Raptors.
They're
The
Raven
only
Guard
sub-
successors. It's fine.
Yeah, but you know, the only Space Marine chapter that uses actual military tactics.
Harvard Griffins do too.
Biological weapons will eliminate a Cadian platoon in seconds.
They're an
It's fair.
Ultramarine, so you don't care.
Fortress's Icarus las cannons.
I care about the Ultramarines.
And the towers.
I'm still upset we haven't gotten another Lion book though. But come on.
To be fair, we haven't gotten another Gulliman book in a while either.
Yeah, but Gulliman's got quite a few books under his belt.
He's got
And-
3. Which,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean fair. Now that I say it out
the
loud.
Lion's got 1.
Fulgrim's getting 1.
Well, yeah, because he just got his model.
But
And
then
that should take
Also-
a
Corruption grows as we die.
Also,
Vulcan's
Gelman's
got
like a
a few
main
of them.
character.
It's time to continue on.
Also, Gelman's like the main character in Dark Imperium.
The Xenos
Yeah,
will not
that's
receive
fair.
judgment
Yeah, all 3
until we
books.
secure the
I-
might of the
And the-
Oh god, I'm
Oh,
still
go ahead.
taking notes on like Dark Imperium, and I'm remembering like how frustrated he was like dealing with everything, and he's just like he's walking into a room, and he's like, I don't want to deal with these people. I don't want to talk to them. Oh, they're all
Like-
so weird.
Yeah, but he
and it's just-
purposely like talks to a preach, Ecclesiarch, to get his point of view on how the Imperium is,
Yeah.
and try to get this guy to break his mindset. And this preacher's like, no, I'm gonna teach you that you're wrong, even though you walked with the Emperor and I didn't, and all this shit.
It's even funnier because like he's having these thoughts, and he's just like, okay, hey everyone, how's it going? That kind of mindset.
Yeah, and he puts the mask on like, I'm happy to be here. I want to stomp on all your heads.
It's genuinely like, oh god, this man is masking up so hard.
But it makes him human.
Oh, yeah.
It gives him that thing that most Space Marines don't have. It humanizes him.
ammunition
It's
cache.
why I like reading Primarchs in 40k rather than in 30k. Because like in 30k, it's like reading a fucking supercomputer half the time, and it's just like, wow.
Yeah. That's the reason why I don't do
Which,
that.
I
but
mean, to be fair, they are supercomputers.
Oh, yeah, to be fair, but like, there has to be some character in there, right? It's why I like
Yeah.
reading Jagatai, because like, he's got a personality.
it's one of the things I loved about the Lion book was instead of just, you know, the Lion being, oh, I am this murder swordsman that was cold and calculating, he's became an old man that was no longer cynical. He was forgiving and understanding.
The man became a
That-
Ben Kenobi.
He did. Which
He,
is
he has the looks of Tywin Lannister, but has the personality of a Ben Kenobi.
But you know, it's a thing of like, since the book came out, and we've been, you know, what, a year and a half, 2 years since he came out, or has it been a year?
I think it's been like 2 years at this point.
Reloading.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
like,
about that.
come on, give us a book where he at least meets with his brother. He knew by the end that Dante, because Dante told him.
Well, he's on the other side of the gap. He's on the other side of the rift.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
Dante.
Gilliman crossed the rift to reinforce Dante during the devastation of the ball.
Actually, that's a funny thing. We are going back to Nakaman.
Fertilizer now.
We are going back to
So-
the New Crusade.
Yeah, so that's a bullshit answer. You know, Gilliman's spy ship. Yeah, it took him a little bit of time, but he crossed the rift
Like,
to
we're-
get to Baal.
Like we're probably gonna see like Celestine versus Harkin World Claimer, but at the same time, I'm like,
Throwing frag grenade.
I also kind of don't want 40k to focus on Primarchs as often, unless it's
No,
like
it's a-
the big events, right?
Yeah, but it'd still be nice to have a big event because honestly, Gilliman and the Lion meeting after so long is a big event.
Well, that would be
You know?
nice, genuinely, because like the last time they interacted was last time I think they interacted in canon was Ruin Storm, I think.
Yeah. So, and the fact that they both have changed so drastically, like how more human they've both become. I do want to hope that there's an interaction if somebody does write the book, that the Lion's slightly irritated because he's aged and Gilliman hasn't. Just because that'd be funny, but it'd be an interaction I'd love to see. Also, at the same time, is to just have a book around what was going on after the whole not Dark Awakening. What's it called?
Second Awakening.
When yeah, the Second Awakening with the Redeems and everything. Like, because there's some good stories that would have been great to actually have as novels.
As I said,
I think he's gonna the Lion. Number one, he's avoiding Gilliman.
After TCOM, Will, please speak up.
Number one, he's avoiding Gilliman, and number two, I think Gilliman is gonna be annoyed at how much the Lion has changed.
Yeah. So the Lion isn't trying to hide from, because at the end of the book, if you listen to read the Lion, he was genuinely happy that one of his brothers were alive. He wasn't guilty or anything. He was guilty at the time during the entire book because he thought he was the only one left. But when Dante tells him that Gilliman's alive, he's genuinely happy, and so he wouldn't want to hide away from him to be guilty. He'd want to go seek out his brother.
Will, what were you gonna say?
I do kind of, I want to see how they write the interaction. I think, depending on who it is, it's going to be, that's like, I don't think people are going to find it as satisfying as there, because it's going to be like,
well, of course not.
It'll be like super corporate controlled, because it's literally like,
it's a major event. Yeah.
It's like if you've ever read the story in it's a complete tangent.
Yeah.
Who Framed Roger Rabbit, right?
Yeah.
You know the scene. Do you know what the contract apparently stipulated in regards to the use of Donald Duck, Mickey Mouse, Bugs Bunny, and Daffy
Yes,
Duck?
they had to be on the screen at the exact same time, so the exact same of minutes, so that no would be one over the other.
No, the exact same number of frames,
Yes.
and none of them are allowed to get one over the other
Yeah. So like
at any point.
when Mickey and Bugs Bunny were skydiving with the detective, they're same amount of frames. When the piano battle was happening, was Donald versus Daffy Duck.
They do exactly the same number of things to each other, and it ends in it like it's like.
But that's a thing of like corporate bullshit in a contract that was handled very well by the animators and the screenwriters.
But this is the thing of like 40K won't let you use your 30K models in 40K. It won't let people buy models from another game line that they produce to use in the thing. They just tried to say that you weren't allowed to use bits to convert for their painting.
Shit, Rabbit.
Yeah, well, they got called on that, so.
And then they backtracked on it.
Yeah, because
But,
everybody
like,
got mad on them.
Yeah.
But it's so
Rabbit.
speaking on that, like listen to a couple podcasts where they actually interview some of the writers, like Dan Atman or whatever. Like when they go to write a book, they get a handed of things they're allowed to talk about, things they aren't, all that. But they are usually allowed, especially if they've been writing books for a while, they already kind of have an idea. So what I think it is what if they do write a book where it's Gilliman and the Lion meet, it'll be handed off to one of the more experienced writers who have been with Black Library the longest. They'll be one of the ones that are most trusted, and yeah, they'll be given an outline of you can do this, you can't do that, you can do this, you can't do that, and it's not the fact of keeping your 40K out of your 30K, because these are both 40K characters right now, and they have expressed that they will meet. It's just right now, all of a sudden now, the Lion is taking Dante's place as regent of the yeah.
I think they're gonna have it be Arendelle Skouta.
Yeah.
I think if they have those two characters interact, it'll be either Guy Haley or Mike Brooks, because they're the people that wrote the books that they're.
Yeah, honestly, if it's Guy Haley, it's probably going to be the best writing we're going to get, and it's probably going to be the best story we can get from that. Even with whatever restrictions GW gives,
Do you have aspirations?
I think Guy Haley would do the
You're
best.
indefatigable.
I mean, I have,
handles
massive,
It would be a boon to you.
I have massive faith in Mike Brooks as well. Mike Brooks
Yeah.
is excellent.
The demands
know,
of war mean the chapter can never have too many.
That being
So-
said, like all of the currently working Black Library authors are really good at their job. Like,
Oh,
they're,
yeah.
like very like. It sounds really bad because I'm gonna say something not nice about author, and I'm sure he had ideas, but like they don't really have a CS:GO anymore.
Yeah.
Location marked.
In that, you know.
God, the day we get another CS Gato book is the day where 40k is just like, I'm out of ideas.
Well, I agree with you. There is some of the writers
Terminators.
that have like, oh hey, this writing's not great, or we're excited for this book, and then all of a sudden the writing's really dry. I ran into that with the call book for the Votan. I really wanted to listen to the book, but every time I go to listen to it, it's not the voice actor's fault. The book is just dry. It's pure lore. There's
You
no
wanna
real
execute it there,
story.
T-Com? No? Okay.
What?
Sorry,
I'm staring at you like walking away from this warrior. I'm like, you're not gonna execute? Okay.
I thought you were going
Guardian
to.
relic over here, T-Com.
Are you gonna do it? No, are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? Who's gonna do this?
I'm of the opinion where it's like, I do want the two to meet. I don't know who I would like to write it, because like there is good writers in it. I think given enough time, anyone could do it right. It's just
Yeah.
the two's relationship is. Last time they didn't leave off on such good terms, because it was Lionel convincing Gulliman like, no, you gotta let Sanguinius go die, dude.
Yeah.
And it's just like, what? You're crazy. Why are you suggesting this? And it's like, listen, they gotta go do it. And there's nothing we can do or say to stop him. He's gonna do it anyway. It's just like, you either give him the permission or you don't.
That's why I think he feels guilty.
He probably does. The fact that he has guilt, but it doesn't mean he doesn't want to see his brother. He will.
Yeah.
He knows he needs to. You're gonna have guilt.
And I
if-
wasn't saying that he wasn't gonna be happy or didn't want to see his brother. So he's still guilty about what he fucking told
Neural
him.
fucking throat? Really? In this enclosed space? Give me a break! Oh,
I'll
fuck, you're
give-
fast. Oh, shit. Oh,
I'll get your
God.
neuro probe. I'll get your neuro inspired.
Woo!
Come here, bitch. You're going on fire.
My current pet
fire.
theory for how you reintroduce or how you get the Primarchs back together is you tie it back into the Space Wolves, and they are getting like reports of like some horrible wolf monster in like terrorizing across like multiple planets.
Go down.
So they have to go and they
Yeah.
realize they realize that it's probably Russ, and they're like, shit, we might actually need like a monster hunter
Yeah.
to deal with it, and that's where you get Lion.
Yeah. Or you do the event of like there is a big event that is involving both of them, and they get pulled in.
Yeah,
You know.
because
Either way, like you don't have to involve another Space Marine chapter. You can just literally just have, you know, Abaddon is doing something, trying to run a 14th Black Crusade.
God, the
He doesn't need-
14th Black Crusade.
Well, the
doesn't
13th
need
went
to-
well.
the 13th isn't over yet.
It's true. You know, you
Nachman
could
does-
have
Nachman
the
does-
entire
Nachman
night.
does the second front.
You could have it the entire Pariah Nexus kick off fully. You know, because you have the Silent King, you have everything with the Necrons in place.
How much fuller can it kick off? It's literally a super weapon fight.
It is, but they haven't
moment.
done anything with it. They've been sitting there just collecting a space of null space. That's all they've been doing.
Have a Space Marine chapter ram a battle barge and do it again.
The AdMech unleashed a evil chaos corrupted satellite network that created a giant ritual in space and summoned Vashtor's demon planet.
Well, that's exactly it. That would
I love
that
Wormwood.
would bring the the lion straight forth because
Yeah, I
that's
mean-
the rock, right? So
It's
have Vastor
Hellbound.
show up. Have Vastor show up with the rock or whatever the key is in Imperial, not Nihilus, Imperial Sectum or Sectral. Have it show up right in have it show up right in the middle of Ultramar. Not only will that pull Gilliman back, you'll have the lion running because you already dealt with that.
I mean, apparently last time I checked, Gilliman is on his way to Pria Nexus to reinforce them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the Necron Pria Nexus has become a problem. It's become way bigger. And not only is Gilliman going there without his knowledge. Oh yeah, I'm fucking hurting. This area killed me. So is, unbeknownst to Gilliman, Belisarius Call's heading towards the Pria Nexus.
No, Gilliman sent Belisarius Call to the Pria Nexus.
Yeah, he sent him there. He sent him there.
Okay, because the last when I listened to the book, Gilliman was trying to get a hold of him, trying to figure out what the hell he was to call him back to him, and he wasn't sent anywhere, and that he was going there on his own because he had located a Blackstone pylon controller in the Pria Nexus, and he was trying to convince other AdMech to join him because that's where Bile jumped him and stole the gene seeds off of Alpha Primaris.
So the Pria Nexus Crusade book for 10th edition is the story of Call going into the Pria Nexus with a AdMech and Imperial fleet.
Yeah, because it's coming off of Gene Fodder, the novel Gene Fodder.
Yes, but it also reveals that the Necrons in the Pria Nexus are having a civil war amongst themselves.
That's the thing.
Because, well, specifically because Imhotep thinks it's a good opportunity. He thinks it's a good opportunity to take over from the Silent King and wants his, role as the main character of the Necrons back.
Well, yeah. Well,
and,
of course he did, because it's he just got a new
back
model
here, by the
with
way.
Necron.
Farva.
Oh, coming.
Yep, Guardian Rup's
See,
down there.
And then,
My opinion
And-
hasn't changed. Just sacrifice the Space Marine chapter in a battle barge.
and then
No,
the
that's
AdMech get in there, and the Silent King's like, right, I need to deal with these humans quickly, so starts using Necron doomsday devices, basically, and the AdMech go, oh, well, we can use the weird stuff.
We can use the
Yeah.
weird stuff.
Is the Imperial-
Why is this one wriggling around? I don't care. Use it.
Hey, where'd the automatons come back from?
Oh, the Thousand Sons just find them. They find them in the Nexus. The Thousand Sons go into the Nexus to try to work it out, and it's really, really bad for them.
Well, yeah, because it disconnects away from the warp. What do Thousand Sons need? Warp.
Yeah, but they also then find a bunch of their old battle automata.
Well, Valtomton were Mechanicum that anybody could use.
Well, no, it's like their specific ones.
Oh, okay.
They're,
Help!
they
help!
find,
Help!
They
Kind of
find
into
the-
liquor.
yeah, they find the basically a cache, like a Heresy era Thousand Sons weapons cache, and it has a bunch of like their 30k era AdMech robots in it. Which they then apparently promptly full of demons. That's totally not going to be a new unit for 40k.
Yeah.
Bring it. Give me.
Man, I see so many comments because speaking of Warhammer finding old relics, like they released 3 old resin kits as plastic, or at least show them off, and I'm so happy because it's the Kenikos assault tank, it's the Kratos, or not Kratos, the Cryos, a tank, and the Thanatar with the last cannon, and they look so good in plastic, and I love seeing comments of like, why can't we get this in 30k? I mean 40k. It's like, well, A, GW said we're separating the two, and B, because 40k AdMech is sticking with an art style of somebody who passed away.
Well,
Who was
it's
the
not
original
even.
artist to that?
Well, no, it's right. It's not that. It was. He was working on porting the. He was working on the rules to port the 30k stuff that they designed to 40k. And he then passed away, and then no one wanted to
Oh, shit.
be the. No one wanted to touch his work, and therefore, like, there wasn't time to add them in. and then GW took the stance that they don't want people to cross over between the two different games.
Which is fair, but
Um,
like I still understand. Like you don't have to cross the two. You can at least
Yeah.
Stilt Sky. Stilt Sky is always going to be my stance on that. Of like, Mad Mech needs a redesign. You guys are not doing a good job.
They need a redesign, but then it's from the problem is the models are always going to come first, the rules are always come second, and at the end of the day, when push comes to shove, if Games Workshop have to make a choice, they're going to choose to make models rather than make good choice.
Well, I'm not talking about the rules. I'm talking about the model, the sculpt. The sculpt is stupid. The sculpts have
Barba,
been
did you not
stupid.
pick up the Guardian relic that I pointed out earlier?
No, I used it, and then I had it, and I immediately used
This
it
is another one.
because I immediately went down trying to go help TK.
I like the 40k AdMech stuff. I think it's cool. I think it has a
I
cool.
don't. Stilt Sky is completely ridiculous. The
It's
guys
for-
riding the Greyhounds.
Hold on, that's
Is-
ridiculous. The guy
I will
riding the
share
fucking
my
Santa sleigh
reflections,
isn't.
but I have observed you
Hey, that's just Christmas stuff. We don't. The
The fucking squig buggy isn't ridiculous. It's
Hey,
40k.
hey,
it's
that's orcs.
ridiculous.
Yeah, but there's some.
Wolfen?
Hold
But
on,
those
hold on,
feel
hold
their
on. One
factions.
more thing.
Yeah.
The fucking flying machine isn't ridiculous.
No, that thing is ridiculous. That screams Galileo. We stole this from Galileo. But
Galileo.
but there's a thing of like the orc, the squig buggies, the squig hog riders. Those feel their faction. AdMech just does not feel their faction for some reason.
AdMech in 40k is clockwork mad science.
But the problem is there's less clockwork and more. We're gonna throw random metal shit on this because we don't know what to fucking do with it. Because the sculptor they have sculpting it doesn't know what to do with it. I've seen guys do better sculpt work with cogs and steampunk shit that what AdMech is aiming for than what they have as their sculptor.
Yeah,
What they're
but
doing
then
is
there's
not
But-
cogging tier.
But I would also argue that, and to not just preference Kingpin here, that's just your opinion, and there will be people who really like the way AdMech works.
That is fair.
It's just
But
the
you-
people who don't like. It's just the people who don't like it are going to be much louder about the fact they don't like it. Oh, that's a lot of words.
A lot of shit. But you know the thing is, like, yeah, it is my opinion. I don't like it. I really don't. But it's also the irritation of you see the artwork they do, and the artwork looks amazing, and then the sculpts don't look anywhere near what who the artist is doing. So that's my irritation. So yeah, that's the reason why.
So many. What the
Yeah.
hell?
It's okay. You're still upright. That's the important part.
I took no damage during all that. What the fuck?
I did. I hurt. My bones are hurting.
I took a lot of damage in that.
Christ.
That's the reason why I play.
There's a med pack right there.
That's why I play Mechanicum in 30k. Because the models are
Farva
better.
needs that. Farva needs that med pack.
Oh, I already have two. I'm just gonna use one of the ones I have.
Oh my god.
You guys can take one of those ones.
Christ.
You fucking hoarder.
I am. We're Iron Hands. What do you expect? At least we're not Blood Ravens. Like, come on.
Be ready.
Blood Ravens don't steal things.
Oh no,
That was like the one thing I really wished like you'd said, boss, in your video about Dawn of War 3 is like Blood Ravens don't steal things.
I don't care.
Is,
It's
I
funny
plan on
video.
I plan on for the Dawn of War 2 video actually.
yeah, fair.
Farva, I have a poem here. It's about our dads leaving us.
No, my dad didn't leave me. His head just had to go rolling away.
I mean, he abandoned you in the middle of the field, so
Resupply.
Hey, he just had to go play He had to go do a bowling match. It's fine. And he couldn't find
hey,
a bowl.
don't make fun of Iron Hands fans. There's only 2 of them, and they really, really need this.
Hey, Daddy went to go play bowling and left his ball at home, so he just used his head.
Not for long.
Hey, Biotime.
We must reach the fortress's weapons.
That's a really
My
big
roommate
penis.
saw that, and he's like, "What the fuck, dude?" And I'm like, "Yep."
Yep. Well, we gotta get a Bio Titan. Space Marine 1, we got a Warlord Titan.
Yeah. Next up, I want the giant Necron Titan.
Also in Space Marine 1, it was the
Necron
old
Titan.
model. It was the old model of the Warhound Titan, the Warlord Titan as well, with the big square
Yeah.
shoulders.
Oh yeah.
I'm not familiar
Well,
with
also
Necron.
remember when that game
Unless
came
you're
out.
talking about the Seraptic.
I think I'm talking about the Seraptic.
Yeah, that's not really a Titan. That's more comparable to a Knight.
I want it.
I mean,
I have two
would-
of those. I need to finish building the second one.
I genuinely love to see like what a Necron like unit that's like Titan scale would be. That'd be sweet.
The only one we had, and it's now removed from the game completely, was the Pylon. And, you know,
not
Pylon
nice.
was great, except the
That's a
fact that
piece
it
of
was just a
terrain.
shooter gun.
I
No,
was
it
gonna
was
say,
actually... It was a point thing you brought as part of your game. It wasn't just a piece of terrain. It was something you
I know,
dropped
but it's
in.
basic. But it's basic. Oh, it's the same. It's the same as the Space Marine bunker, which is also a piece of terrain.
Hey,
that you
I'm
drop
sorry.
in.
Well, then also,
Technically,
yeah,
a Warlord
there's-
Titan is a piece of terrain, because most times you don't need to move the son of a bitch.
I mean, War Titan's a piece of terrain because it blows it because you can take it down in like 2 nights in like 1 turn,
Yeah.
or like 2 turns usually.
Oh, T-Con, you
That's
got
just
it?
somebody not playing.
Okay.
That's just somebody not playing the Warlord Titan properly.
I've legitimately seen like multiple people like do videos and stuff on it. Like, if you
We talking
the-
40k
the
Warlord Titan or 30k?
40k. The 30k ones are amazing.
Oh, 30. Well, except if you're Ferris Manus, because I had a buddy who almost had his Warlord Titan taken down by Ferris Manus by himself.
Yeah, the 40k ones, basically none of their weapons have like, any special rules whatsoever.
Which is saddening
so-
due to the fact that they are like super weapons.
Yeah,
And it just shows that they don't want you playing Apocalypse games in 40k unless you're
Yeah,
playing
so-
the Apocalypse sub game.
it is. Well, they don't even have rules for the Apocalypse subgame anymore. It's just like,
Oh, really?
which, no.
I thought it was his own
They
thing.
No, they just you can take games up to 3,000 points, and it's like,
Sidearm to complete.
No, I mean, there literally was the Apocalypse sub game, which was that thing that came with its own markers. It was you
No.
go, I go. They
No.
designed it kind of after Kill Team.
yeah, it's not a thing in 10.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
in
God.
40K they want you to play, Oh, that's a fucking Biovore! Okay!
Now he shows up.
Now he shows up, bastard.
You
Let me
stop
execute it. I
picking
want to
on
watch the
my
execution
journey.
for it if I can.
You
me
stop
execute it.
picking on my. Oh, I accidentally shot it.
I
Oh,
got
you
it, I got it, I got it.
Yeah, yeah,
Ooh,
get it,
shit.
get it.
Ooh,
Fuck him in his hole. Fuck him in his
ooh.
hole.
Okay, that's cool.
I
But
just.
yeah, so in,
I just wanna say that
modern
not-
40K, they don't have rules for Apocalypse. Like, the highest point level game that at least the app lets you do is like 3,000. and-
Which is ending.
As Matt from Mini Wargaming has said, like, hey, if you're getting like 2,000 point 40K games are kind of brutal, and play 1,000 points. It's like what he's
Yeah.
recommending.
Oh, yeah.
No, I saw
I-
that, and
I straight up like me and a bunch of my friends were like, yeah, 1,000 points. You can take 2 of any data sheet or 4 of any battle line.
yeah.
So it's not spamming units, and you can no single model can be more than 250 points, and nothing can have.
no.
I think it's it's more than 12 more than 10 toughness or more than 12 woods.
Yeah.
So it basically locks out Dorns, it locks out Land Raiders, Knights. Unfortunately, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Knight players. If you want to play Knights, play 2,000 points because you have 5 models.
So my problem is that this is the thing. Is like one of the funnest games our local group does is once a year, twice a year, we do an Apocalypse game, and we just pretty much run the game. Just run, it's usually 10k a side. And it's 5 players on 5 players, and just split up the points evenly between the guys. And I find those are some of the most fun. Like, yeah, it's like a 2-day event or a full day event, but it's some of the funnest games because it's just full ridiculousness happening across the board.
Well, for
One
me,
of,
my local game store does a very similar thing, except for us, it's usually a narrative campaign thing, like the culmination to the narrative.
Yeah.
And also for the people who's not turn it is, they usually have on like a movie or another activity for them to do because some of those turns can take a
yeah.
long time.
The first couple turns on Apocalypse game at 20,000 points
Aside
total
from Bjorn,
is
who's the
like,
oldest living dreadnought, Bjorn is the oldest living dreadnought.
Yeah, there is no
we
older-
know of.
Well, yeah, that we
is a
know of.
character. Wow.
If you want the second oldest, it would probably be Brayar's Ashmantle.
Or maybe like technically some of the Chaos ones.
Or technically some of the Chaos ones. Actually, that's really fucked up that we don't have like a Chaos Dreadnought character, right?
Well,
Well,
we
'cause they're
did.
teenage.
We used to for the Iron Warriors, and then Hanzo had to fucking murder him.
Wait, hold on a second, hold on a second. Isn't one of the other longer living ones is the Lamenter's Dreadnought that's not part of the Death Watch?
No,
one-
that was an
the one that-
Astroclaw, I think.
I thought
No,
it was
there's
the
a-
Lamenter because
Yeah.
he was the last Lamenter until they reinforced him with Primaris.
No, he wasn't. He thought he was the last Lamenter.
Yeah.
He was misinformed that the Lamenters had been wiped out, and he believed himself to be the last Lamenter. The
Yeah.
Lamenters were the Lamenters were on their penitent crusade and had been reduced to, I think, 250
Yes.
Marines.
And just
That's
no
what
one
I
in the
meant.
Death Watch has bothered to correct him because he's more useful to them.
Yeah, when he's
yeah.
angry.
But like I was saying, it's like, would he be considered a long-living
he's-
Dreadnought?
No, he's a Lamenter. Lamenters are like they're the cursed founding, so they're in.
Oh,
Like,
I know they are. I just don't know what year.
Yeah, they've only been around
That's
for like what 5,000 years or
1,000.
so.
Yeah, a couple thousand
still
years.
pretty old for a Dreadnought to live.
Yeah, he's not from that era. Like,
Yeah, he's a newer one.
Wow. Tried to save you and you used the relic, and then I got shot.
also,
Helping you.
cool lore update on. Speaking of Lamenters, cool update on the Lamenters. Apparently, the Penitent Crusade's over.
Oh, shit!
That's good. Until the next one.
Officially been confirmed in apparently the newest Lamenter short story thing that Gelman basically ended their Penitent Crusade.
Oh, cool.
I'd be
it said-
happier if I found them
it's-
interesting at all.
It's been 100 years, and you don't have to deal with it anymore. You can recruit now.
And they go, please just let us die. Please. Please just let
Please
us
just
die.
We've been trying to die this whole time.
No, it's fine. Are you aware of what they do with their apothecaries?
What?
So their apothecaries are called the Calyx, and they actually they're technically sanguinary priests because they're a Blood Angel's successor. So their sanguinary priests are called the Calyx, who are both apothecaries and also therapists.
Oh no. They have therapists.
They apparently take on a lot of the roles that in other chapters are generally given to chaplains. Because they didn't have a lot of chaplains for a long time because they didn't have a death company.
It's fair. Yeah, because they're a successor chapter of Blood Angels, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. And it's believed that they're because all of the cursed founding chapters. The implication is it's never confirmed, but the implication is that it was an attempt by the Imperium to correct various gene seed problems
Yeah.
with them.
Or
Um,
also to do testing with Gene
Mhm.
Seed, like with the Exorcists.
Well, they're also not from the cursed founding. They're from earlier than that.
Bile likes
No,
to bundle
no.
stuff. Not Bile.
They
Belsar
were
likes to
created.
bundle things.
They were
so-
created mid M35, so they'd be cursed founding. Their 13th founding.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
Hey, we all know Call likes to fondle some organs.
Call had nothing. This is nothing
Yeah.
to do with Call. Call didn't exist.
No, it's
when
basically
the
the
stuff was
Imperium
written.
and the Inquisition doing a bunch of experiments on Space
Now
Marine.
hold on,
shit.
you.
But they,
Paul did exist. It's just that he didn't want anyone to know he existed.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He's existed for 10,000 years, and that is confirmed.
uh
That's still fucked.
But the I posted the original Zoanthrope in the chat in the
Ah,
Discord,
yes.
by the way.
One sec.
If you want to be horrified by it,
Give me one moment.
you can put it on
Oh,
screen if you want.
oh god, chat. Look at this fucking thing. Look at this fucking thing, Christ. What the
Are you
hell?
looking at it, or are you jerking off to it?
I'm looking at it and I'm like, what the fuck is this big ass alien queen shit? What the hell?
Pretty much, yeah. That was. Also enjoy the amazing
Robot hand.
second edition Tyrannid Tales a lot of Tyranid models had those.
Uh,
Not at all suggestive.
Denouncer of Games does not like that. He looked at it, he considered it, and went, nope, that's fucky.
Nope.
The boulder is feeling conflicted. The boulder is no longer conflicted.
The boulder feels conflicted about fighting a floating brain. Sounds to me like you're scared, human. The boulder is over his conflicted feelings.
I absolutely adore the fact that that's Mick Foley doing the voice for the boulder.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's Mick Foley doing the voice of doing a parody of The Rock.
I fucking love that so much. It's so stupid, but I'm like, I'm down with this. I love this.
Which I mean, when you are Foley, it's fine because I mean, The Rock did try to cave your skull in.
You say Foley or Foley?
Okay, I'm not gonna
it's
lie,
funny.
that's a sick ass looking sniper rifle.
It is a really sick ass sniper rifle, but imagine if it was a melt-a-gun.
Imagine if it was a melta-gun. Yes, immediately yes. It's just like, oh, it's pretty.
I could just see
fucking
TK
cool.
put the. I could just see TK put the beaky on right away.
I've
You
had
can see
the
he's just been really beaking around. Ha ha ha! Somebody kill me.
In my opinion, Space Marine chapters need therapists. Everyone in 40k needs therapists. This isn't
Also,
new.
sir,
Unless
Also,
you're a
sorry,
Inquisitor.
I'll have you know that the original nickname for those type of helmets was in fact Wombles.
Wumbles?
Wombles.
Wombles.
Wumbles.
Wombo combo?
Wombles.
Soviet Wumble?
Well,
Soviet Womble?
Wombles because they look like a British children's show character called the Wombles, which are little furry things that live in Wimbledon Common in London and make good use of things that they find.
Aw.
So from Fraggle Rock.
But basically, they were like, essentially like a 1970s version of Fraggles. They actually predate Fraggles, so.
Yeah. Well, because Fraggles was the 80s, late 80s, early 90s.
Late 80s, because
I remember
no,
though because they were odd because Canada had reruns of everything that was old. That we
it
made.
was a Canadian. The Fraggle.
I know it's
Fraggle
Canadian. I know
Rock-
it's
Fraggle
Canadian.
Rock was
It
a
was
Canadian
the
show,
it was,
yeah.
it was part of the Jim Henson team that was based
Mm-hmm.
in Ontario doing that while they were working on Muppets
Damn
and
it,
Sesame
Fraggle
Streets.
Oh, Muppets had finished. Muppets had long since finished, but
That's
by
right.
the
No,
time
because
they-
that's right. He was just using that to also fund the other shit he was working on at the time. What the fuck?
The Muppet movies and the
Sesame Street.
Sesame Street has always been a separate thing.
You know
'cause
what's
it's
sad?
children-
That Sesame Street has ended.
Screw HBO. It should come back under a different.
It
company.
should.
Wait,
but,
what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
HBO shut down Sesame Street after all these
You
years.
cancelled Sesame Street
Why?
because they're dicks.
Well, no, because Sesame Street was designed to be a non-profit show that also
Yeah.
made it so they could not put any advertisements in it. It had to be strictly for learning and developing for young minds. That's what Jim Henson wanted. And because it doesn't allow for any of the advertising and shit and all that stuff like other shows put in, HBO just didn't want it anymore.
That's
Well,
Because
also-
capitalism.
Also, because they all Sesame Street also had a deal with the U.S. government that they would provide syndicated versions of their show around the world,
Yeah.
Yep. Which is why.
and- and that HBO's parent company, in perpetuity, would continue to maintain those contracts and shows at their own expense.
Yep.
And that's
This is
part of
also
the
why-
reason, because the U.S. government is trying to promote, humanitarian stuff with that show in other countries, and it's costing them money. So great if we don't have to do that anymore if we get rid of the show.
Yeah.
And my personal, it's also why, because they did this with Fraggle Rock as well. For people that don't know, you have the bits with the Fraggles in Fraggle Rock, the bits with whoever it was outside of the human who lived.
Yeah,
in
the old man,
house.
yeah.
That's different depending on what country you're in.
Yeah, because they changed the guy.
that's how they localized it. It's a different person for each country.
They did a lot of work with that show to help make it suitable for every country it was aired in.
Oh, Jim Henson's pitch for Fraggle Rock was he wanted to create a show that would end war.
Yeah.
Well, the funny thing is, on the other hand, Sesame Street went with the exact opposite way and said for each country we're in, we're going to create our own version for that that's going to have a character from that region.
Yeah.
So we can include like the cultural references and stuff.
Oh yeah, Canadian Sesame Street is weird.
Yeah.
Like I've seen photos of it.
I've never
talk
seen
to me.
Canadian Sesame Street.
Don't talk to me about my Canadian fucking Sesame Street.
I don't remember that. I only got American Sesame Street.
I remember
we never-
it was wild.
We got American Sesame Street. We didn't get a British character over here,
Orders confirmed.
which is weird because the Muppet Show was actually made in Britain. It's a British show.
Yeah, it was
The
because that was the only.
The German
place that would pick
character
it
is
up.
weird. The German one is weird.
Yeah.
One dead heretic,
The-
ha ha ha. Two dead heretics, ha ha ha. Three
The,
dead
it's
heretics.
like I think it's the Brazilian Big Bird is actually really is really cool
Yeah,
because it's basically
Brazilian Big Bird.
It's
is
multi.
blue.
Is there not one of them that's like multicolored like a parrot?
Maintain Vox reports.
It's like
Did you literally just get the gun skin for the sniper?
Yes.
Ah,
Well, I
It's like-
pre-ordered the game, right? So I get everything
Yeah.
from like the first. I get
Yeah, I got it
everything
too.
for free.
Yeah.
like,
I got it too.
For like the first
But
season and everything.
It's
so.
just the fact you're not a salamander holding a salamander sniper rifle.
I'm
It
a
looked like you
mortifactor. I
stole
need
it
to take
from-
shit. Okay, we had a really hard day. Our fucking planet got eaten by Tyranids. Okay, I'll take
I was
anything
gonna
I
say
can
you
get.
just like you saw a salamander throw a sniper on the ground and you just went. This
No,
is
I saw
mine
a
now."
salamander get eaten, and then I took his fucking sniper rifle.
I like how it glows.
It's lava.
I feel like this is
It's
heresy,
magma.
but like at the same time, I'm just like I don't care.
MC, but gun go burr.
Fun,
How
go
good is it
for
at killing demons?
yeah.
Uh,
Also like ironic Muppet facts. So there's an episode of the original Muppet Show that has Mark Hamill as the special guest, but he's not Mark Hamill. He's just Luke Skywalker.
Yes.
I
yes,
because he showed
remember
up-
that.
Because he shows up with C-3PO and R2-D2. The reason they were able to do that is because Empire Strikes Back was filming in the studio across the lot.
Yeah.
Have you seen the outtakes with Robin Williams?
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
they're
swearing
amazing.
at Elmo and shit. Or
Oh,
taking the
yeah.
stick back. Oh man,
Yeah.
so funny. Or the outtakes of like them actually swearing.
That's,
Oh, no,
oh god.
The best part about the Mark Hamill, the Luke Skywalker in the Muppets one, at the end of that episode of the Muppet Show, the Muppets and Luke Skywalker, C-3PO, R2-D2, and I believe Carrie Fisher, who also was on set, and was able to be a part of it, all sing "When You Wish Upon a Star."
Which would have been
None of these things were owned by Disney at the time,
yeah.
and all are now.
Yep. Yep. It's so
Disney-
fucked up.
I'm just
Why are we
hearing.
screaming?
I just hear T-Com losing shit, and I'm like, what happened? He's
getting
like,
pissed.
Disney owns all these. Ah!
He did
That's
the
all
Blood
I
Angels
hear.
thing. He ran ahead, and there's a bunch of Hive Guard right ahead.
Yeah.
Nope.
I walk up to the top of the stairs and there's 8 goddamn warriors staring at me.
Sorry,
okay,
I need to
me and
lure
my
these
mouth-
gaunts over here. Because I'm like,
Me and
oh,
my
that's a
mouth
lot
is-
of that's a lot of bugs.
It's okay. Me and my Melta came and saved the day.
My sniper's almost out of ammo too. I forgot how like T-Com's down.
It's okay. I got him. I got him. I got the
What
Blood
were you
Angel.
saying about Disney there, T-Com,
I am
before you
not a
got
blood
murdered?
angel, good sir. What?
What were you saying about Disney before you got fucking nailed there, sir?
That wasn't me, that was Will.
Oh, that.
That was our British blow.
Oh, okay. I thought
I'm
you
also
were, like,
very sad
reacting to
there.
what you said.
I'm also very sad they're apparently closing Muppet Vision at Disney World in Orlando.
What?
Yeah.
No! I only got.
Okay, Orlando took a lot of hits this with the whole hurricane.
Well, no,
And-
they're closing it. They're closing it because they want to make. They want to probably expand the Star Wars area.
Yeah.
I heard they're
and-
closing
and-
down the Star Wars area in Orlando.
Oh God, no! It's like stupid. It's
Oh,
like stupid.
No,
It's-
dude, it's
it's-
when
yeah.
I remember when I went down to Florida, I wanted to like make my own lightsaber, right? You have
So
to
I
like,
did that.
you have
It's
to.
like $250.
It's
You gotta-
$250, and you have to like
Yeah.
schedule it in advance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when I went down with my ex, I did that. I planned a one-day trip, which was stupid. Never fucking do it. I went to California, Galaxy's Edge, and we did it. And yeah, I booked it online for the time slot and everything. And they like, you're not even allowed to be like standing there an hour ahead. You have to like only allow 20 minutes, 10 minutes ahead of where you're supposed to go in. and then
Basically,
they'll
like
come out
all
and look
this,
at you.
basically all the side activities you have to pay money for. Galaxy's Edge, you have to like book way in advance right now.
Yeah.
The
I
only
was-
one you don't
it's
have
one
to.
of their biggest money makers.
One of the ones you don't have to, but is recommended to, is like build your own droid, which
Yeah,
I would
wanted
recommend.
to build
like,
my own
book it.
BB-8.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that being
I'd love
said,
to argue
that
it.
being, all of that being said, Rise of the Resistance is still amazing.
Oh, it is. It is.
Like,
I
really
never
good.
did it.
I swear to God, I am a theme park nerd, and I went into that ride having literally deliberately read nothing about it. I had no idea what it was. I had no idea what was going to happen during it, and that I think is legitimately the best way for someone to experience that, because I was blown away by that
Hey,
ride.
hold on a second.
Well, they
Boss,
also had to they also had to shut it down because temporarily because they're having a lot of issues with the
Technical
carts
stuff.
and they're
Yeah.
syncing up.
Okay,
Yeah.
boss. You, Phoenix, me, California, the Galaxy's Edge, Falcon, Millennium Falcon ride.
When
Because I-
America's not gonna be burning
Burning?
here.
Well,
Okay.
yeah,
Oh yeah, I'm not going
obviously.
back. Oh yeah, I'm not going back to the States for like 5 years. So it's fine. Like,
Well, I kind of have to go
Yeah, I
to
don't
the States
blame
with
you.
my girlfriend is, so-
I am wanting to actually. So me and Phoenix are like, hey, we want to go visit like the UK. We want to visit.
But I follow our primer.
We want to go like do stuff in the UK, like Scotland, Ireland, Britain.
Close
Because
enough.
like I'm sorry, I'm a Warhammer nerd. I need to see Nottingham.
Well, yeah, every Warhammer nerd at least once has to make the pilgrimage
Yeah.
to Warhammer World.
I need to leave a purity seal on the fucking Rhino. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
I want to buy the purity seal.
There's actually a couple third-party companies you can buy purity seals from. Because I've been
Yeah, I
really
know.
debating on getting a mechanical one for my computer.
There's one company I'm looking at. They make one a Custodes purity seal that I really want.
Yeah, and Spee wants me to go. Socialist wants me to go. And I'm just like, yeah, I want to go do that.
Man, I want to go to UK, not just Warhammer World, but fucking trains.
Those Tyranids don't have heads. Those Tyranids don't have heads. I'm looking
Stop
for the
looking at
scope. I'm wondering how they move.
Synapsis.
I don't like if they don't have heads. How do they move
They're-
without a head?
The brains are in their butts. They got butt brains.
Hey, it's not
They
the
got
only head.
Minotauro does not store
Well, Bounty Malwell.
Codex Astartes standards.
but yeah, like yeah, trips to UK are traveling
That's
about the UK.
expensive.
Like, well, depends on where you go.
Also, like, I know this is like super American of me, but like, I hear people in the UK come like, or just Europe in general, like, oh, I don't see my dad because he lives like 45 minutes away. I'm like, that was the amount of time it took me to get to work every day. Shut
Yeah,
up.
you say that, except that like when we say it's a 45-minute trip, we mean it's a 45-minute trip along a one track road.
Identify structural support.
Again, work every day.
It's
Remember, I live
because
out in the
different.
country. There's only one road.
it's,
I've driven in both countries, and I can tell you it's so much easier driving in North America for long
Oh yeah,
distances.
100%.
Oh, yeah.
100%. And I'm sorry, some of the UK back roads are fucking awful. They are not designed for new vehicles.
No. Well, yeah, they're designed for vehicles like 50 years ago.
They're
not-
designed
they're
for
not-
things for off-road vehicles, not for sports cars.
Also,
or anything.
They're not.
Will,
designed-
can you
they're not
confirm
designed
for
for
me
vehicles,
for a second?
period.
Could you confirm me for a second? it is actually illegal to own a Tesla in fucking, oh, it came out of the fucking stairs! What the fuck?
Yeah.
The spiders! It was already here, scurrying around.
Yes, Teslas are illegal in the UK.
Like,
That makes
what
me
was
sad.
what was the condition
Well,
that
no,
they
no.
broke, aside from,
Sorry.
like, everything?
Sorry, no. Sorry. Teslas are not illegal. You can own a Tesla. Cybertrucks are illegal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, those things are
Good.
garbage.
So that's the thing. Like I love Tesla. I've been a fan of them since even before Elon bought them. Because like I do believe electric vehicles are the future. We are going to run out of oil eventually, and we need to have a solution before that happens.
Yeah.
Hydrogen. Hydrogen's already been
And
approved.
yeah, and I have a Model Y along with my truck. But the Cybertruck, oh my god, what the fuck were they thinking?
They weren't. That's the problem.
It's like I swear to God, the two descriptions I saw of it that I thought were fitting are: it looks like a car that hasn't rendered properly,
Yeah,
and the second one was it's the Homer. It's the Homer from The Simpsons. It's literally just that. It's that in real life.
no, it's a 3D truck from the first Tomb Raider game.
No, but in the sense of like it's a design that a guy came up with and no one was able to say no,
Yeah.
like at any stage. And it's like,
Yeah,
okay.
it's the aluminum frame. Like, okay, so I hate Whistling Diesel. This guy's a complete idiot. I know he tests a bunch of diesel and stuff like that, and the amount of shit he breaks just drives me nuts. But he proved the point of how garbage the Cybertrucks are, to the point of like literally dropping it from its hitch and then taking an F350 and dropping it from its hitch. The F350 didn't even feel it, and the Cybertruck's entire bumper broke off from the aluminum frame. I'm dying.
I mean,
know,
there's
we're
a-
working on it.
Shit right now.
Okay,
I'm coming.
it's
There's
fine.
a-
It's fine.
there's
I'll
there's
die here.
there's
I got you.
there's an episode of Top Gear where they're driving they're driving around in a Toyota Hilux,
Oh,
truck.
I'm dead.
and
No!
they get to the end of like testing it and doing it. They get to the end of like testing it and doing like crazy stuff,
Yeah.
and the mechanic looks at it and goes, "The bodywork of this car is holding it together. The chassis is broken, and this thing is still drivable."
Yep.
Well,
Well,
this
because
is
the
the
thing
job
is,
of an
there's
eliminator.
no there's no drivetrain. The wheels are the motors because it's electric motors, right? But
Well, it's not even an electric car. Like, oh, the
Yeah,
Cybertruck,
it's-
yeah.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Is that Cybertruck? Yeah, like you look at guys who actually try to use this trucks and put like heavy loads in the box with the tailgate down. It's bent tailgate.
Yeah, because
Like,
it's
not a
also
truck.
it's also entirely drive by wire. It's like
Yeah.
there's no connection between the steering wheel and any of the mechanics.
And it's not bulletproof at all.
No.
It's not fuck. No, what I agree with
That's
for
the
now
saddest
is
thing, like, that was his biggest promise. And
Why do
Well,
you need
baseball
the
at the first
truck
one.
to be fucking bulletproof? Who's shooting at you?
because it's the selling point, because he's being stupid, and they threw a baseball at the first window, the prototype, and it shatters.
I know. I remember watching that. That was hilarious.
It was
like-
a lead shot putt. It was a lead shot putt he threw at it. It was
Gordon,
not-
Like,
go
it-
check it.
you aren't
yeah.
with the you aren't using it for bodyguard work, so
No,
why do you need it bulletproof?
Speaking of vehicles,
And even
currently,
then, even
of
then,
motor
like
types,
if you're
Is-
gonna get a bodyguard vehicle, you're gonna go out and buy something cheaper, like a Lincoln Navigator, and then upgrade it to your specifications.
there's companies that do the armor upgrade for those things.
Yeah,
They're like $500,000, but they do them.
yeah. One of my friends does that. I
I was
don't
just
wanna
saying-
call him a
Now,
friend. He's more
well,
like a business
now
friend.
he like
Um,
instead of making horrible trucks, he's just stealing your social security. So
Exactly. No, I was gonna say on the
I-
drivetrain situation of electric vehicles. I think for now, like, what the best option we can go with is what Edison Motors is doing, which is a diesel motor powering an electric generator, having batteries, having electric brakes that charge the batteries up. They've already proven and tested it cuts the fuel consumption of a semi down by 30%, and that's massive for how much they consume. Hydrogen. Nissan has already have a proven built hydrogen car that is going into production because it finally passed safety ratings and everything. Hydrogen's great because literally you just take a normal gasoline or diesel motor and strip the top end off and replace it with the hydrogen parts.
And your waste product is water.
Exactly. It's not as destructive to make as, I'm sorry, electric vehicles are not zero emissions. Their mining process of lithium is so destructive.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
The
And
mining of
that's also
lithium
one of
is
the-
10 times worse than an entire city leaving their cars running.
And
Also-
that's like one of the huge things because they found a massive lithium deposit. The funny thing is, they found it on Native American land, and the American government was like, "Hey," and they were immediately like, "No, fuck off."
Like,
Yeah,
not
again.
that- I was gonna say,
cars
that-
are not zero
that's gonna
emissions
last a
because
bit.
the
And-
juice one is so.
And the horrible thing is that's going to last about 5 minutes, and under this administration, they're just going to be like, yeah, we're just doing it.
And
So-
but also the thing that's also been stopping it is, we want to fuck over China, but also having our own lithium deposit would reduce a lot of the lithium prices because we can just produce it ourselves instead of having to buy it
So-
and import it. But thing is that it's going to be so destructive to the environment that's what the lawsuit was for them to stop. That's what it was based off of. Is that there's number one, it's in a national park, and there's several other national parks that surround the deposit.
So, fun fact about me, just to quickly go on this, is that for most people don't know, is I love gold mining. I've had my prospector's license. I've done it, and all that stuff. I've gone to work on people's claims, so I've had to read mining laws. And most mining laws, when it goes to big companies and stuff like that, when you go in and mine, when you go to leave the mine site, you are to bury the pit and replant the trees you ripped out. Lithium mining does not follow those protocols. There is no
Yeah.
regulations on it.
Because you can't. The process to mine lithium poisons the earth. You're not gonna be
It
able to
is-
grow anything.
To make one Tesla or any electric car is worse than just us leaving gasoline or diesel vehicles running.
Who wants
not
a
worth
med kit?
I do.
Also,
I'm bleeding.
like, because this has been coming up a lot in UK politics at the moment around additional airport runways and stuff. Yeah, it turns out aviation fuel is like, in the last 10 years, became like 95% less polluting.
Yeah.
Because suddenly it got really expensive to buy oil, so they just made it way better.
So
Yeah. Well,
And-
fun fact: you make fuel cleaner, it burns cleaner. It's like diesel.
Yeah.
The higher the RPM and the longer they stay at that RPM, the cleaner they burn with less shit coming out of them.
So as much as I hate the show Landman, because it's literally just an oil version of Yellowstone.
They cover the laws correct. He's not wrong.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Like, he's not wrong. If the oil companies thought solar and wind were the answer, they'd be putting that shit up fucking everywhere.
Well, exactly. To go against solar. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm supportive of green energy, but solar energy. Germany shut all their coal-burning power plants off to go completely green with solar and windmills. And after a month, they had to turn all their coal power plants back on because they
And
couldn't sustain the energy.
And even then,
I mean,
they haven't been able to keep them on long enough and running long enough. They still have to import nuclear energy from France.
And gas and everything. One of the biggest issues I have with anybody who speaks about green energy is, I'm sorry, nuclear power plants are the greenest and cleanest burning energy you can get. But to produce power plants, so in Canada, there's such a stigma around it because people are kind of dumb. Because nobody realizes that power plants have become so much safer and cleaner in the last 20 years than
But we should
they
also
ever
have had, we should have also have had 50 to 60 years more development into nuclear than we've had because of things like Chernobyl and 5 Mile Island.
But they fixed a lot of those
Mile.
problems, and the nuke plants don't have those issues.
But people don't care about that. They don't care.
No.
Synaptic servers.
It's
And so
the
the
stigma.
Yeah. And here's
stigma
the other
already exists.
issue that I recently learned about is most countries don't want to pay for a nuclear power plant because you have to get a company to front the first like tenth of the project, and it takes 10 years to build the plant, and it costs so much to invest in the plant to get it built. Most countries don't want to invest.
Well, also,
I mean,
so
I
this-
will point out that. Okay, I was gonna say I will point out that I do live in a country that that's multiple times a year, as in like for multiple weeks of a year, is entirely powered via green energy, and to the point that it exports it to the rest of the UK.
Remain on
Yes.
side.
So it is
bring
doable,
up-
but again, we're at like small state or province level. There's 6
Yeah, but
million
if I
people in
remember
the
correctly, a
world.
lot of the green energy that London and UK uses is they have these buoy things underneath the water by their bridges that go up and down and generate power, and it's not as much power as a hydro dam does.
it's a wave
Oh, no.
generator.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
the
no,
thing, what I
in-
was gonna
in
bring up,
Scotland-
for
Bro,
the
what the
nuclear
fuck
energy
is
was
going
some-
on in your background?
In my background?
mean,
Oh, I'm
yeah.
driving.
Yeah.
Why are you driving?
Driving.
I'm
Why
like,
am I
who the
driving?
fuck opened the
Because-
window?
Yeah.
It sounds
Why
like
am I at soup?
Why am I falling all of a sudden?
Well, it's dark out, and I have 2.5 hours still of driving left before I can get back home. I'm working right now.
Oh, fuck.
Just
Say hi,
by
chat.
myself.
My
I
brother's
don't know who that
currently
is.
working.
Oh, it's your brother. Hi, boss's brother.
Orders are clear. Advise.
Hi!
Also, I'm at soup.
That's super.
The thing,
like soup.
if I don't get this out, it's gonna keep fucking bothering me because autism.
I don't suffer from that, unfortunately.
You can
so-
turn me down. I'm kind of here just to listen so I don't
Oh,
fall asleep. I've been
okay.
up since 3.
You got it. One sec.
You poor bastard.
So,
Have a
when
coffee.
it comes to
Maintain squad cohesion.
when it comes to nuclear power plants,
Pursuit.
especially in America, and I know this is true for most countries as well. Do you know who the only people are that insure them?
Who?
Their numbers are no match for our
I
trade.
was watching the
Government.
thing on it. Yeah.
It's so expensive. No insurance company will ever touch them. So the government has to be the insurance company.
Yeah. They've made it almost near impossible for new nuclear plants to be built just because of the stigmata around them, the
Stigmata.
cost, even just Trench Crusade, the stigma around them, the cost of just building the damn thing and how they have to pay for it, and yeah, the insurance rate around it. It's all kind of stupid. And even if we did get rid of fossil fuels running on vehicles, we still use oil so much for plastics, computer parts, everything. We'll never get rid of it.
We're gonna have to figure out a new solution to petrochemicals because synthetic oil and like synthetic rubber, we just don't produce enough of it.
Hey,
But
you know
also
what?
another fucking
We'll just start taking dying animals that are in zoos and just put them in tanks and just start wrapping the acceleration of producing crude oil. It's
I don't
fine.
want to think of that baby hippo in a fucking tank.
No, I said old animals, not young animals. Old animals.
No, like, just like if it dies, I don't want to think about it being put in a tank.
You should lend me that.
Well, it's what hamburger is.
I know.
Kill the cow.
Advantage again.
You killed. Oh my god, my brother. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Turn me down.
I turned you. I had you at 50 and you were still like, oh my god.
Yeah, what are you doing? Cocksucking the air?
I'm driving
We cannot backtrack.
a 350, so not very
He's driving an F-350. Oh my god.
Well, okay, I understand that, but is it gas or
Are we ready?
diesel?
Are we ready to take on a fucking hive tyrant, boys?
No, but we're gonna do it anyways.
As I stare at an exorcist and a Iron Hand.
I'm just gonna say yes. We're gonna do it anyways.
Have you
So,
realized there is no escaping judgment?
The funny
What do you
thing
got on the
is,
backside? Fuel tank or just welding parts?
The
a bunch of stuff that bought at an auction.
Oh, that's fun.
Are we doing more damage to the hive tyrant, by the way? Like, I took a big, hefty chunk out of it.
Yeah, it feels like we got a little bit of a boost. Sorry, boss's brother, which I do not know the name of.
Crash. Just call him Crash.
Crash. Okay, well I hope he doesn't crash.
No, he got the nickname from when he played hockey. He would constantly
Oh.
like crash into the boards, right?
Oh, he was a bruiser. Got it.
Oop!
Okay, Shorzy, got it.
Fuck you, Shorzy!
Sorry. Yeah, fuck you, Cersei.
God.
Thank you. Somebody got that.
My dad showed me Letterkenny, and I just been like, this show has no right to be this fucking funny.
Yeah,
Have you
but it
been
is.
watching Shorzy?
I have not been able to watch Shorzy now.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Why do you keep running from me? Let me melt to you in the face! In the face!
Back off.
Oh, run away!
We're playing the update to Space Marine 2.
Yeah. I got something. What was
Ow.
that? I got alert. I got a follow. I don't have my things up.
Oh,
Whoever
shit.
just followed me or gave me something, thank you. I didn't see who it was.
Precisely what we needed.
Ow. I'm hurting from all my orifices.
Opticon's down. Yeah, you go after him. You go after Farva.
I don't know if you're a real person or if you're a bot, but I'll deal with you in a minute. Wait, don't send them after me! Why are you sending them after me?
I needed
That's
to so I could
sniper.
revive T-Com.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Iron Halo.
I'm gonna go deal with the sniper in the back.
Unload Melton into ass. Ow.
Kill it. You're
Oh,
so
I'm dead.
close, boys.
I'm down. We're so close. I unloaded all my melter into his butthole.
Oh, I'm the last. Fuck. Okay. 1 sec.
Help me.
Synaptic servant slow.
Thank
I
you
was
for
gonna
the follow,
try.
Elvis.
I was gonna try to save him by killing it, and then it got me.
We're both down. It's all up to you, boss.
As it always is.
As it always is, as if was foretold
What is it
by the
Got it.
ancients.
Will you just die?
Headshot. Headshot. Fuck.
Like, I know it's
You're
still
a
would be overpowered, but I'd
bad
love to
sniper.
play a goddamn Terminator in this. I know Terminator's a walking tank, but that'd be so much fun. Even if it was just like a one mission upgrade.
You're Primaris. How are you gonna fit in the armor?
I mean, if
They
they want,
Primaris fit in the armor.
Xenos leader
I thought they couldn't wear Terminator armor.
They can.
Oh.
They
The new
retconned
Terminator. The new Terminator models are
Primaris.
Primaris
Ah.
sized.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they
That's why
pretty
they're
much just
so
like
much
they welded the pads a little bit longer.
they've also basically said that they're not going to.
Replace the Terminator armor.
Well, they're not going to specify whether Vanguard and Sternguard squads are Primaris or not.
No.
It's,
But
they're
it's-
just.
The ongoing joke is, and I think it was posted in somewhere, it was that Call looked at Terminator armor and went, I can't upgrade you, your perfect form, leave you alone, walk away.
No, it was a GW. It's GW did a U-turn on their plan to replace the Terminator armor and.
Which I'm glad they didn't. Terminators are such an iconic
Yeah.
thing.
They're about as iconic as the Ultramarines. Everyone knows what they are.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I wish I
But
didn't know what
the-
Ultramarines were, but you know, we all do.
But they thought they could replace it with something better that they could copyright.
Well, that's what the Gravis armor was, but it doesn't work.
But they wanted it to because they were going to take the Terminators away, and then you would only have Gravis, and then you would have to love it because that's how Games Workshop operates.
Yeah, but they didn't get away with it this time, did they?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because they took away my Warhammer Fantasy and gave us Age of Sigmar and told me I had to love it.
Yeah, but you got it back as Old World.
Yeah, like 9 years later.
Yeah, it's fine. Eventually comes back. They took the squats away and they gave us Votan.
They took the squats away and they take the squats away and give us Votan 25 years later.
They still brought it back. You're still not. Still
I
proving
can
the point
tell
here.
someone is salty.
They're bringing it back. Then they're bringing it back. Then they're bringing it back.
Like they, I mean,
Probably
if
the
they- if
McDonald's
they-
fries.
if they want to bring back things that like will make like me personally happy, can we get like Doom Rider back in the new Emperor's Children Codex? Because that'd be amazing.
Doom Rider.
He's not in it, but like he
I
should
know
be.
he's not in it. Like, I'm like, that's a deep cut there, man.
Right, okay. Legitimately, if you wanted to reintroduce Bikes into Chaos as like a thing, bringing him back as like a special character for the Emperor's Children that also comes with like the new design for what Emperor's Children bikes are gonna look like, and make them like weird, tricked out demon choppers that go like super fast, sounds kind of cool.
I
go
do not
fast.
disagree.
Gotta go fast.
Um,
Gotta go fast like Sonic.
I mean, he is literally described as a Slaneshi speed demon. Like,
Hey, I don't talk about my Slanesh. You don't talk about yours.
they were not subtle in terms of what about Doom Rider. Doom Rider is awesome. He was only ever in one codex, and he's just like sweet.
I remember seeing him in a White Dwarf thing, and then I looked him up and like researched him. I'm like, why does he not exist anymore? I want him.
Yeah.
And then you look at his old mod, and you're like, oh god.
Yeah, it's very of the period, but at the same time, like it wouldn't like he should look like the guy from the Battle of Hell cover.
Yeah.
Like Bike is like half flying into the air, and he's like arched back, like enjoying the sensation
Yeah.
and
Oh,
murdering
nope,
people.
Nope. Don't show that.
Don't show
Yeah.
that.
I had Discord in the wrong place. So I'm gonna turn your brother down because holy shit.
Yeah, no, the wind's terrible. There we go. That's
Sounds
much
like
cleaner.
Just happen to be here.
That's
No, I'm
happy
glad
to
you're
be-
happy to be here. I'm happy you're here, but the wind, I could do without the wind, but I understand you're driving. You're probably driving with the window down to help keep you awake.
No,
Also, if,
those are all
Oh.
also in terms of units, they should.
bad these vehicles are.
My
Was it-
F-150 doesn't sound that bad inside the cab.
I was gonna say also in terms of the things they should bring back. Give Genestealer Cults their limousines back.
No, because that
Original
seems
version-
too fancy.
No, that was the point. The Patriarch, the transport option for the Patriarch was a limousine.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. In Rogue Trader.
Okay, that actually looks really nice on the Reaver armor, not gonna lie.
I'm bringing it back, and I'm bringing it back.
Oh, the Corvus helmet. Okay.
Yeah, that actually looked really nice.
Oh yeah, what?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, white scars really suit the Corvus helmet. It's like
Boop
one of
the
the chapters it
snoot.
really does.
Boop the snoot.
The snoot.
The snoot.
That is one of the things that I like.
How are you guys changing your eye color?
It's in the. Hold on.
You actually do that now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go to the armoring hall. You go to edit armor.
Yeah.
You go to
I didn't know
Astartes
they added that.
chapters. You go in, and then it's right on your helmet for colors.
Okay, give me a second. Because I want my eyes to be green. So you go to armor edit. Start
Sorry, what was that? What was that there, Will?
Hang on, I'm finding you the photo of the Genestealer's Cult limo.
Oh fuck yeah! I gotta have the green eyes. That's so much better.
I found it.
You found it.
Yeah,
Hold on.
There you go.
I got green eyes.
I hate that. I hate that, but at the same time, I unironically love it.
I
hate this.
think it's
That's like the squats battle trains.
like it. Yeah, it's 1980s. It's Rogue Trader as all hell. Imagine that with like modern design sensibilities.
I'm laughing my ass off at the fucking Kennedy car on the right.
Oh, we actually don't need to. Someone has made a totally counts as that you can use as terrain.
Oh
There you go.
shit! Let's go. Switching to my Son of Medusa for this last mission.
Come here. It's hostile.
Are you streaming right now?
Yeah, I'm streaming right
Who?
now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's why I had to turn you the fuck down.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Yeah, it's a blessing.
I mean, the thing everyone wants brought back for 40k is Exodites.
Well,
I don't know
Just
who those
like-
are, so.
Eldar Exodites are the dinosaur riding ones.
Oh! I have a buddy. Well, if you've all seen Play on Tabletop, my buddy was the guy who had the Krutar, which were the Krut on the dinosaurs ran as Dark Eldar, which is beautiful
Yeah.
painted army.
Yeah, everyone basically just wants X8 Dragon Knights back. An X8 kill team would be cool.
You know, it'd be even better. Men of Iron.
I mean, we have those. That's what the Ironkin are in the squads.
You know, I mean, actual men are not just Votan. Reason. I want
They-
an
Men
entire
of Iron, Men of Iron almost destroyed the galaxy once.
Exactly.
You don't
Bring
need
it
that.
back.
The Ironkin are Men of Iron.
I know that. I'm saying I want an entire faction, not a Votan.
What's that?
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing.
Actually,
I mean,
Can I,
there's legends rule for one of them.
Well, yes, there is the one from the Blackstone Fortress game.
Yeah.
So we need a more targeted
can I say
approach.
something funny?
Commandeer and
Yes.
Nova Cannon
So,
are most supplied from the Navy supplies
As
and
I
the
told
Tauran
everyone is that
Depot and deliver the payload by rail.
I'm doing a
We
BattleTech
shall
D&D
collapse the
thing
superstructure
with
from above.
Lasgar Lockman
Demolition tactics are my
and a
favorite
few of his
tools.
friends. We're gonna be streaming it, and it's BattleTech D&D basically. I'm very excited to do it.
That sounds fun.
Okay.
I'm a house. Well, I'm from the Free People's League,
Battle disturbs
Free World
Havarax's
League.
arid
Free World
landscape.
League. Sorry,
Dust swools can arise
and
from
my character. He's essentially like a hacker, but also like a mech warrior, mercenary. And
So he steals other people's mechs. Got it.
pretty much, yeah. But I really hate House Steiner. Like I have a mighty need to make fun of them kind of a thing, right?
I mean,
Yeah. It's D&D. You always got to make fun of the thing you're doing.
Yeah, and part of my character's backstory was Gene Seed. Part of my character's backstory was that he used to own a cataphract, right? Because cataphract.
Yeah.
Fuck off, Neurothrop. Okay. So I had a cataphract, and I forgot to turn my comms off, or like I forgot to not communicate on an open channel, and I was making fun of the Steiners on an open channel, and so they sent an entire lance of fucking locusts to go kill me. And they blew up my fucking cataphract, and I was pissed.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like something you should be doing.
It's not. I'm definitely an asshole, and I deserve it. By the way, one of the things that you can do in the game is you can give yourself a
How I'm
you
hurting.
give yourself a positive and a negative trait. I gave myself unlucky
Oh no!
to really add on to the point that my character is just like the gods want me dead or something. It's basically like, oh, if you reroll something, if you reroll into a 6, it rerolls into a 1 instead. That's basically how it works.
Somebody help me! This
Can I-
Neurothrop's gonna kill me.
are you playing this? Are you playing the BattleTech RPG for this, or are you playing D&D?
We're playing the BattleTech RPG.
Oh, sweet. So, just so you know, because it's relevant, the BattleTech RPG rules are basically the rules of the tabletop. Just
I'm
expanded
fully
and
aware.
without
It's why
one
it's why Lasgar wanted me to join in, because he's like, you know BattleTech, the tabletop game, more than I do. Could you like study the combat rules for me and help me with it? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And
Also, as a primarily Lyran Commonwealth player, I feel aggrieved that the house that our beloved House Steiner sent a lance of locusts against you. Clearly, that required a lance of atlases.
well, the
You know,
funniest
one-
thing is
one of
there
our-
is
one
a
of our other
picture.
scout-
There is a picture of a 4 locusts attacking Cataphract, and it is House Steiner. So it's like, what the fuck? Anyway, so my character survives the encounter because he ejected. He's pissed. He gets really pissy. So you know what he does in response? He finds out there's a gladiatorial arena. I don't remember the name of the planet off the top of my head.
The storm
Lars
has
5.
dissipated.
Yeah. So I hacked my
Sorry.
way into the competition. And I killed 2 of the guys that blew up my shit. And I'm hunting the other 2 down.
That's pretty
Yeah.
good.
But even
Ooh,
funnier, there is another player. he's playing someone who wants to join House Steiner.
Disgusting tyranny, scum.
And
Changing magazine.
my character's like, I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna roast you like a fucking pig.
I don't know any of this,
Uh,
but it sounds interesting. I know what BattleTech is roughly. I know it's Mech Warrior, but
yeah,
it's under
yeah.
different name.
but basically, as we're building the character sheets, like we're building like you have to have like piloting skills to drive a mech and everything, and all that stuff. Turns out that while we were building these characters, is that like I made my guy like pretty good at driving the mech, pretty good at shooting it. We're looking over this other guy's sheet. We're like, where's your piloting skill? What do you mean? You have nothing in piloting. And he's like, I thought I didn't have to worry about that. I thought that was like gunnery skill. No, as I explained to him, you are very good at shooting a mech. The problem is that you do not know how to pilot it. I.e., you sit in the fucking seat and go, what does the green button do?
That's my favorite button.
Yeah.
With the red buttons.
I mean, to be fair, do you know what year the campaign's set in?
3046, I think.
Ooh, nice. So right after, so like 10 years after the clan invasion.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh. Guardian Relic.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Hey, you grab that TCOM. You're level fucking 2.
Injecting stim.
Oh, are you guys doing Operation Revival? Then? Or Operation Bulldog? Operation Bulldog?
We're just doing operations. Well,
Oh,
I
sweet.
don't know what we're doing, honestly. He hasn't
Isn't
told
this
us
the
the
train
story.
one?
This is the train one.
Yeah, train. Chugga choo choo,
But anyway, so we're looking at his sheet. It's like, you don't know how to pilot a mech, and he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, and of course, like Lasgar's like, wait, so like you can't use a mech, period. I'm like, no. The thing is that he can drive a mech. Mechs in BattleTech are like remarkably simple to drive. The problem is that he doesn't know how to maneuver.
Yeah.
So like, if he's walking on uneven terrain, he's
Yeah, follow it.
yeah, he's gonna fall over. And I'm like, it's just gonna give his character more brain damage than he already has.
Yep.
He didn't need that brain cell anyways.
Yeah, he didn't need the brain cells anyway. He wasn't using them, but... And he's like, well, how scary am I? I'm like, let's put it this way. With how you've designed your character, outside of a mech, you're fucking terrifying. I don't want to touch. I don't want to get anywhere near you.
Well, he's a guy with an anti-material tank rifle, and he could take down a mech by himself.
As he put it,
Well,
he
he
wanted to be an
could-
Imperial Commissar that was trained by a fucking Dark Eldar. That's
What
the joke.
what he could do theoretically with that skill set is be the second pilot in a battle master.
Yep.
Because one person's the gunner, one person's the pilot. Or actually, it's usually not the case. One person is usually the gunner and the pilot, and the other person is commanding the battle.
Yeah. But
I think it's funnier just to have a big ass gun and take down a mech without being in the mech.
Farva, there's a med pack back here.
Oh,
nice.
BattleTech's amazing for that because the universe like warps itself to such a degree to get into bend like logic for why in a universe that like has the capability to have regular military forces, they decide to try to solve things by 4v4 mech battles.
Well, that just seems fair, right? That's just valid.
It's the same problem as Gundam.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's called honor.
Stop hinging the fate of the world on death matches!
I mean, not technically Gundam, but it is also occasionally the same robots
You
as
know,
certain
you can-
anime.
You can argue they do that with Yu-Gi-Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yes, but it doesn't. But no one is sitting here saying Yu-Gi-Oh makes sense.
I didn't say Yu-Gi-Oh makes sense. That's like me trying to say Digimon makes sense.
How dare you? My fire-breathing dinosaur is going to be very upset when he hears this.
Hey,
Yeah. Also,
I know
BattleTech
you'd be
is
upset. He's my
BattleTech is
friend
amazing.
too. At least he's not purple.
BattleTech is an amazing game because it's a game that has existed since the
go down
late
again.
1980s. It has existed since the late
Oh,
1980s.
I walked into danger.
Escort the payload to the train.
It's existed since.
Just nearby. Secure it for our cargo.
You're going, Will? Sorry.
I was gonna say it's existed
dead.
since the.
Planet worth such a toll.
It's just an absolute mess of a setting at this point, but it's wonderful in that regard.
What isn't a mess at this point?
Team,
in their
team,
setting?
team. I'm scared.
well,
I'm scared.
I'm dead,
I'm scared.
So
I'm
I
scared.
can't help you.
I can't revive T-Kong because I'm being chased by fucking Raveners.
Well, you know, your Daddy Legion tells you to do your job and just shoot them.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Oh no! Why can't we never win this one?
No, we are winning this one for you, Farva. Ooh, crack grenades.
Brother has fallen.
No doing crack on work.
No, fuck.
Protecting
Ah.
ascetic monk. My brothers have fallen. I
Unless
must
it's
not
butt crack,
fail
then it's
the
okay.
Primarch.
We're just gonna keep rolling. We're just gonna keep rolling till someone revives.
Rolling. 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 Oh, hey, I'm back.
Thank you. Yeah, help!
Bring me the horde.
Gathering supplies.
I took the snake boy.
Destroy the spore mine.
Come here.
Exterminated.
Holy shit, okay. All those small bugs are dead. But yeah, Battletech, basically, it's
Calls for reinforcements.
what if mechs, but like, nobility / corporations took over everything, kind of a thing.
So
What if mechs but capitalism?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, very, very much so. Well, also there's no America because America died.
Or whereas Gundam is more, what if next mechs but feudalism?
it's fair.
Oh, Battletech is also feudalism. There's a lot of feudalism.
Like,
yeah, household.
the major storyline within BattleTech for a long time was clan invasion, and that's basically the story for that is
Bioform eliminated.
the previous government that ran humanity collapsed, shock, and a military general, a very famous one, he managed to like end all the wars, kind of a thing with like his military, but then felt like, yeah, we should not be in charge. The military should like fuck off or something like that. So like he
So
took
guys
so,
that
okay,
blew up Crete
okay,
got it.
So what happened is the government the galaxy spanning Golden Age Empire collapsed into civil war. The general, as the boss said, Alexander Kerensky, he puts down the rebellion. He executes the rebels. He wins the war with the it was called the Star League, with the Star League military. And then what happens is the Star League was
Deploying crack grenades. Destroy spore mine.
group of 5 different nations, galactic nation states, and the central one was always the most powerful one, which was the one based around Earth. And it was the one that collapsed basically into civil war.
Eat your face.
And so he basically went. The problem with this is now is there's 5 other successor states that are going to want to be in charge, and whichever one of them gets the Star League military will just destroy the others. So he basically just turns around and goes, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take the military, and we're going to go away. And they
I'm
all
gonna
get
go
on
play in the
ships.
corner.
You know, they all get on ships and they warp jump out of known space. Allegedly, never to be seen again.
Oh, fuck.
You will not fall.
This then becomes problematic because those 5 states do then go to war and basically nuke themselves back to having essentially a World War II era level of technological understanding.
Mortal wound. I think not.
There's nothing wrong with that. You know, that just takes all the guesswork out of it. It's all mechanical.
Yeah, but they went from being a multi-star system spanning
We went from Star Trek to fucking Trench Crusade.
to World War II. Yeah,
No,
to
Trench
World War
Crusade's
II.
World War One.
Yeah, they like to the point that like it like the original setting, which was the year 3025.
Specialized bioform
the idea is like, yeah, computers are these things that engineers look at. They pick up a circuit board. They have no idea what the circuit board do, but they know if they put it in this bit of the computer, it makes it work. They have no idea why.
It's Mechanicus logic.
It just works.
Yeah.
Basically.
And
Yeah.
it also makes sense of like why a lot of the BattleTech mechs are still like diesel driven, because that makes sense. It's mechanical.
Oh no! Oh no! They're not diesel driven. They
Are
have
they
giant
not?
fusion.
Oh,
No,
they
they
got
have giant
They're
fusion
fusion reactors, buddy.
Oh.
No, they have,
Oh,
They have
boy.
fusion. They have fusion reactors. They have fusion reactors that can explode when the mech is destroyed.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
There's like a full mechanic for like the mech blowing the fuck up. It's great. But anyway, so years pass. Terra is now ran by Comstar, basically a pseudo-religious corporation. I hate that
Wait,
saying.
isn't Comstar an internet company?
Yes,
Service was functioning normally.
it's a
They're
joke.
they're in
Oh.
charge. They're in. So it's right. So Comstar are the intergalactic communications network. They are vital for all the other states to exist, because otherwise you can't coordinate anything, literally.
Yeah, it's why no one invades Terra. It's because if you take out Terra, well, now you have no way to communicate.
Yeah, because Comstar, like one of the other stations, they just say, right, black out all their communications.
Like, it sounds like you don't want to piss off Comstar.
You don't.
And yeah, and the reason they are a religious order is because, one, they have been systematically over 200 years assassinating scientists to deliberately regress technology.
Churches
Wait.
don't have to pay taxes.
Become dead.
It's not even that. It's the guy who was basically left to run the Starleague communications network had basically a journal of like his thoughts. It was never meant to like be like go. He had like a journal to like work through like things that he was like dealing with and like concepts and like ideas. The guy who eventually succeeded him found that after his death, and one of the things that he had like various like intellectual musings on is the idea that it's this weird thing that like one of the most enduring things in human society is religion. Religions seem to just endure.
It doesn't
And-
matter
and
what thing is, it always
To reflect continuous
seems to
atmospheric
endure, just because.
vegetation.
And this guy just went, oh, he wanted us to make this a religion.
I bet
Just
you
an
it was just a bunch of
incredible
drugs.
feat of jump of logic, right?
Yeah.
Well, also,
I bet you it was all
aren't-
just drugs and turtles. Just saying.
I was about to ask, like, aren't like basically all the mega corporations based on Earth as well?
Yep.
No.
Pretty- Well, no, they're all over the galaxy, right?
Well, that's where their headquarters is Terra.
Well,
No.
that's Comstar's headquarters is on Terra. It's just.
Everybody else is gone.
Yeah. So anyway, years pass. Corporations pretty much run the galaxy. I'm gonna take that.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Yeah, because I have the gene seed. Sorry.
Yeah. No, you stay alive. You have the seeds.
Yeah, I have the seeds.
I have no
But
seeds.
basically,
Yeah.
there's stirrings in the outer dark.
Daddy.
There's stirrings in the outer dark. Turns out that military group that went with the general, they didn't die out. They in fact thrived.
Nope.
I will see it done.
Well, thrive is a strong word. They survived.
We're still here.
They went eugenics.
Yeah, they went fucking eugenics, dude.
Like super eugenics.
Like we
What
think
about mega eugen?
it's fucked. But basically, they form like their own nobility houses with like these super fucking advanced mechs. Essentially, while like in the main center universe, while we're playing with lawnmowers, they're playing with like God, what's a good comparison? Oh, there's a Pliobor.
They're playing with super like nano machine supercomputers.
Nano machines, son.
Nanomachines, son.
Not actually nanomachines, because like that's not like technology that Battletech has, because
Hey.
it's not cool technology they could have thought up in the 1980s, because everything that's in Battletech is what was cool in the 1980s.
Hey, this is cool, man. Nuclear fusion, man.
Yeah.
I mean, one of like in BattleTech, one of the biggest mech manufacturing companies is GM.
General Motors?
General Motors.
Me off.
Yeah,
Goddamn Chevy.
they make BattleTech engines, battle mech engines.
Goddamn Chevy.
So you know it's the 80s. But basically, they get it in their heads that the center of the galaxy, like back where everyone came from, it's like paradise, it's Nirvana or whatever the fuck. And they start, and like a group like starts like making traction politically, and it's just like, hey, we should invade the center of the galaxy, like go back and invade and take it over, because like we're the rightful heirs to it, kind of a thing. We deserve it.
Yep.
By the way, just to let you all know, it's not good. It's not paradise back where everyone else is. It's fucked.
No.
It's horrible here.
We're arguing
Come
over
back.
scraps, kind of a thing.
It's even more dark than that, because it's like they know like the leadership of the clan. They're called the clans, because they organize themselves into these clans, all named after a totem animal that they take on. And
I am the cleanse of the bear.
Clan Bear is the thing.
Ghost Bear is one of the clans.
That was a dumb joke on my half.
I'm aware.
Ghost Bears are awesome. Ghost Bears are awesome. They're Vikings.
Mind you, most
yeah.
of the stuff that comes out of my mouth is a dumb joke, so.
They know, like, the leadership of the clans know what's basically, because they have spies, what's going. They send a group of clan warriors in secret
Nice,
to
give me your
like,
blood.
back into the galaxy to spy basically on the galaxy. So they know what's going on, and then the thing that triggers the invasion is an inner it's called the inner sphere. The inner sphere ship gets lost and does a mist jump, a mist block jump, and ends up in clan territory. And they're like, crap, they're gonna figure out where we are. Invade now. We're making so it's an invasion. These four clans have won enough like trials to be considered like the most worthy, because everything the clan does is like trial by combat, and is about like achieving the biggest everything the clans do is about achieving the greatest gains with the least resources, because they're like eugenics isolationists with a warrior cult thing.
What about the flying snakes?
So,
sorry.
Go ahead, boss.
so clans invade, and it's night and day. It's like I'm fighting you with a lawnmower and a pistol, and you're like I'm staring down a fucking tank, kind of a thing. And like they just start steamrolling the inner sphere forces.
Chugga chugga woo woo.
But the problem becomes is that one, these groups, the inner sphere groups, figure out that like, hey, these guys aren't as united as we thought they were. They're kind of like, they got like these intense, insane rivalries, kind of a thing. They're also pretty fucking stupid in their own right. Because, like, one group figured out, like, hey, if we just, like, issue a challenge over comms, we could just lure them out one at a time and blow them the fuck up.
Well, that's what I do.
Because, like, what's honor? Fuck you.
Yeah.
And then another thing that, like, the inner sphere forces realize is that, hey, their mechs, that's ancient technology. They can't replace that shit. But I can make like 50 bushwhackers and call it a day. And these mechs are already stupid simple to pilot, so all I need to do is just get Jimmy the farm boy over there, tell him I'll pay him like 1 million credits if he survives, which he won't, and do that like 49 more times, and then hey, just throw them at the enemy.
yeah, they work out during the course of the war that so clan inner sphere squads are 4s, and then like companies are 12 mechs.
Home execution, bastard.
In the clans, they operate in what are called stars, which are 5 mechs. But they also split down into like groups of like 2 and a group of 2 and 3. And the inner sphere work out that 2 clan mechs are the equivalent of 12 inner sphere mechs. So they're like, right, we just need to outproduce them. We just need to outproduce them 6 to 1. And they do. They just basically, they Russian army World War II it.
It is.
And they slow them down. And but the point is, this only slows the clans down. It doesn't actually stop them.
That sounds about right.
What actually stops them is that eventually some of the clans just get annoyed. Like, they just straight up get annoyed and they're like, what is the point of this? We're wasting time.
Fire on platform 2 now.
And
Oh, hey! A bunch of your generals think you're wasting time while you're spending very precious resources during an assault, and the enemy is doing everything it can to holding you back. The World War II comparison is very strong here.
Fuck that! Look how sexy that fucking train is. Look at that plasma-powered fucking motherfucker.
This man's obsessed with trains.
Look how fast that train went by.
So what eventually happens is the clans get approached. Because the clans have also been working with Comstar, the communications network. Comstar come to them during the start of the invasion and are like, hey, we provide communications and like advice to all of the powers of the Inner We're totally neutral. So like, if you don't mess, because they're not, if you don't mess with us, we'll provide you with communication and let you use our relays and all this kind of stuff. And the clans are like, sure, so we don't have to expend resources like setting up communications relays. Okay, fine. And then Comstar, like, as they go through it, are like, so we want to ensure that your hostile takeover of these territories is going extensively. So if you would like inform us of like what your eventual destination is, and the leader of the clans that they're dealing with is like, oh, we're going to take over Terra. That's the final goal of our invasion is Terra, because that's the holy planet at the center of the galaxy.
And then Comstar's like, wait, but
And
we're
Comstar's
on
like,
Terra.
Yeah, they're like, oh, crap. Right, okay. So we challenge all of the clans to a battle on a planet of our forces against yours for the fate of the galaxy. If you win,
Get your ass up, TK! This fight ain't over yet!
I want it to be over.
If you win, we'll give you Terra. And if we win, you have to pause your invasion for 10 years.
Oh, we figured our shit out.
Yeah. And the clans are like, okay, we agree to that. What forces do you bid? Because you don't have any. Because when you do this, you have to like bid forces. Yeah. What forces do you bid? Because you don't have an army. And Comstar's like, oh no, we have an army. We have hundreds of thousands of warriors that we've been secretly training in VR simulators using mechs that we have left over from the original Star League.
But you weren't supposed to have an army.
But we weren't supposed to have it. Yeah, but we do. And they're also like genocidally loyal religious fanatics. Because this isn't a problem.
If somebody wants to give me that feel-good rub to get me out, that'd be
one
great.
sec. Just punching a guy.
Yeah, that's fair. You punch that nerd.
What ends up happening is it's called the Battle of Tucaid, and it's like one of like the major, and it's 4 clans against Comstar. And basically 3 of the clans fail to achieve their objectives, and 1 of the clans achieves all of their objectives, so the clans lose. They lose the battle. The reason that happens is the clan that achieved all of their objectives was secretly sabotaging all the other 3.
Good job, team.
They were also the one. They were also the. Well, he didn't. The guy who was the leader of that clan didn't want the clan invasion to succeed.
Nope. He was
He was.
remember his
He
reason
wanted
why.
to go back.
Because he's a dick.
Because he believes that the clans going back to the Inner Sphere would basically be the destruction of the clans, because even if they eventually took Terra, it would basically be forever war, essentially.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Not wrong. He Ulrich. He's called Ulrich Kerensky. He is absolutely correct for like the majority of like. He then immediately gets assassinated.
I need
after
help.
this.
I need help. I have no ammo. I need ammo. Please.
But basically, what he had done is he basically goaded the other clans into underbidding for all of their objectives. They're basically being like, that's a bit cowardly taking that many forces for that.
Oh, I'm
Like
dead.
3 times. So all of the other clans lose, and he wins. He wins everything so that he can still be in charge, because he has to still be awesome. So that all, so that pauses the clan invasion. At which point, so the thing about the Inner Sphere as well that wasn't mentioned earlier
Yes, brother.
is, turns out, when you have 200 years of technological regression, that it basically involves you becoming a scavenger state, where the most important skill that you have is your ability to recover a trashed battle mech from a battlefield and rebuild it.
Launch the train. Did we
Turns
beat
out
it?
you're really
Did we win? Yeah, we set the train for a ride.
turns out you're like really good at reverse engineering technology. Like all of like the factories in the Inner Sphere are really good at that.
Well, I hope
So
so.
all of
because
these-
you'd be able to
so-
make shit.
So suddenly you have all of these clan battle mechs that are destroyed that they can salvage, and that they can reverse engineer all that clan technology. Also they have a group of clan warriors basically giving them a leg up. There's like one of the mercenary companies, a major mercenary company in the setting. They are the clan spies that were sent into the Inner Sphere. They turn against the clans, and are basically like, here's how this works, here's how this works, here's how this works.
Correct me if I'm wrong. You actually play as that mercenary group in MechWarrior 5, right?
Oh yeah. It's spoiler for the story, but at one point in the story, because you're playing as a clan warrior, at one point in the story you have a choice of leaving the clans or joining it, or staying with the clans. If you stay with the clans, you don't. If you leave the clans, you end up joining the Wolf Dragoons.
Wait, hold a second. So, Mech Warrior is BattleTech.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I wasn't
So,
sure if like one couldn't use it because of copyright thing or whatever, but
Oh, it's
No,
the
there's-
MechWarrior copyright is fucked. Like,
okay.
Not with them.
not with them, but like, oh
Because I
god.
have Mech Warrior 5 Mercenary, and it was fun for the time being I was playing it.
Oh yeah, no. The BattleTech like copyright was fucked.
Yeah. So that ends the clan invasion for 10 years.
I know why it's fucked. You wanna know why?
People are
Good
stupid.
mother.
Because of the original BattleTech game for the Xbox.
All right. Anyway, what were you saying?
I mean,
Will?
so like they have that 10-year pause, right?
Yep.
In the 9th year of that, the Inner Sphere go, they're going to start invading again in like 2 years. What are we going to do? Why don't we put together a massive inter-house task force and just go and wipe out one of the clans to prove a point? And they do.
Yeah, why don't
They
we
just
get rid
go-
of them?
There's one of the clans, the clan Smoke Jaguar, are like, when the initial clan invasion happens, they're like the most brutal and like the most like do not give a shit about the Inner Sphere. Like, treat them like barbarians and just slaughter them. They like commit multiple war crimes over the course of the original clan invasion.
Yeah,
Um,
war crimes.
I'm gonna say,
Oh, like,
but I like
um,
war crimes.
and like, so they like the Innisphere take this massive task force, go to find where they're called Clan Smoke Jaguar, find where Clan Smoke Jaguar are based out of, go there and basically destroy them. Just wipe them out in their home territory, and the clans go, you know what, truce? Like, you made your point. One of
Truce! Stop hitting
one
me!
of our-
Stop hitting me!
one of our clans has already basically joined one of your successor states, and is turning into just a nation now. Because the Viking clan happened to invade the bit of the Inner Sphere which was also Vikings.
Stop hitting yourself! Stop hitting yourself! Why
When
you
they
hit
do the
yourself?
Spider-Man meme.
Yeah. So they end up getting on really, really well, and just end up their society just basically integrates. I like the Ghost Bears. I mean, I'm a Jade Falcon player when I play clans, but that's a
Neither here nor there.
Jade Falcons are just dicks.
Oh,
No, Jade Falcons
yeah.
are great. They're just arseholes.
Oh yeah.
They're just arrogant assholes.
Oh yeah. It's
Um,
Battletech's fucked is basically what we're trying to tell everybody.
uh-huh.
Apparently,
But it's extremely
no,
funny.
it's its
Oh, no,
own level
because
of
then-
fucked.
Because this is because what they've done now is they've divided BattleTech up, because BattleTech is also now a future history. So what they've done is they've got its Succession Wars, which is what happens after the Star League is destroyed. Clan Invasion, which takes you up until when they then go and wipe out the Smoke Jaguars. The time period after that is I think they're now calling it was for a long time called the Jihad. I think they're not calling it that anymore, and they're going to call it something else.
I wonder
in the
why.
timeline. Because what happens then is, Comstar basically has a religious schism, and a group of hardline extremists take it over, basically.
Who's left the game?
We did because I am ending stream here right away.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I know.
A group of hardline extremists take it over, and they start using weapons of mass destruction, which is also a no-no in BattleTech. And then you get into what's called, and then at the end of that, they eventually get stopped, and then you go into what's called the Dark Age, which is, for various reasons, all of the powers decide, let's just de-escalate all of our militaries. Like this has got out of hand. Let's actually
fucked.
Let's de-escalate all of our and then that then doesn't work, and because we're now 150 years past 3025, which was the original time period.
Don't you hate it when you go flying past your original time period?
Oh, it's I genuinely
Don't you hate it when you accidentally go plaid?
Oh my god!
This is
Ghost Bear went to plaid.
I mean, this is without even getting into stuff like that there is a bounty hunter called the Bounty Hunter who pilots a bright green mech with dollar signs on it.
That was green, y'all.
And seemingly has been alive forever.
Okay.
We don't know if it's like a
it's
Pirate Roberts situation or
yeah.
And that is Will's Tech Talk on BattleTech.
Yeah. So I do need to cut it off here because I streamed longer than I was wanting to today. I'm happy that we did.
got to having fun.
We did because I was fucking miserable. Holy shit.
Well, I'm glad we were able to lift your spirits a little bit.
Yeah. So I want to remind everybody, either $2,000 donated. I'm probably gonna have to lift the restriction on Wolfen and TCOM.
You might have to.
You know what? I think I'm officially stating it here.
They're like dogs at the edge of the cage, just like gnawing at the cage, trying to rip it open.
I'm gonna lift up the restriction on Wolfen and TCOM. Remember, $2,000 by the end of the month, or 15K on YouTube, and I will not only stream Fire Warrior, probably invite some more friends on for that, just for the shit show, so that way I don't go insane.
Yeah. In the membrane.
In the membrane, but as well, I will review it with a twist. So yeah.
And now that I've woken my stream up from its deep slumber, I might try and start streaming a little bit more, at least once a week.
That's a good idea.
Just for the hell of it.
That's a good idea. But yeah, if Sycophant Entertainment.
For your entertainment and poor boss's torture.
And I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I'm just gonna take this weekend to recharge and recover. Because ooh.
Oh, you do that. If I find you streaming, I'm gonna yell at you. More or less, not yell at you, but send you a stern message.
If I stream, I'll have you, Emerald, and Phoenix on a call with me. Anyway.
Fortunately, I gotta work day shift tomorrow, so.
Yeah. So.
Okay. You go
trust
relax,
me,
buddy.
we are like trying to expand out, but I will talk to you all tomorrow. There is a video coming out tomorrow too, so beware of that. And you all have a fantastic night.